See how this works, guys. We're trying out a new broadcasting software today. And I actually forgot to do that because I didn't know it was gonna just start me. Thought it would give me a chance to change it. There, it should update the information now that I'm actually live. Alright, so I've never used OBS Studios before. Or if I did, it was so long ago that I don't remember using it. Just closing some windows in the background, make sure everything's going to function as best it can. Normally I would close Twitch, but a friend of mine is streaming, so I'm going to try and give him a lurk while I play along, y'all. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to pop into the online, because the online was where we were having the most resource chug. Now, we might have fixed it yesterday with a graphics driver update. Sometimes that helps, but I don't know for sure. So I'm going to play along with this. At one point or another, I'm going to have to take a break for a doctor's appointment, but I will leave the stream running because I'm not leaving the house. I'm just going to be sitting around doing a whole lot of not much while I talk to the doctor via the phone. So till then, we're going to play on here and see how that goes. Oh, yeah, that cracked my back. Alright, I don't know that I did anything to keep my daily login streak up yesterday, so I might have lost that, but I'm not too terribly concerned about it. It's nice and all, but it's not really necessary.
I knew you'd return.
Is there a collectible right here next to her? Yes, it is.
Good luck.
Now, while I'm on here, I'm not going to have any of the fancy extra scenes or anything. So if I do have to step away for some reason or another, it will just be left on the game because that's what I've got, because the new thing isn't fully set up yet. I set it up enough for streaming today just to see how it handles for the day. And so far it's already using 3% less CPU, and that's maybe not a big deal for a lot of people, but my hardware's a little older. So every scrap I can scrounge for the game to be using is probably for the best. I mean, it's looking good so far on the stream. It was looking good yesterday too, though, so we'll play around with it for a while today. We'll see what happens. If it ends up going well and I don't notice any chug or issues with it, then I might set up this software and use this instead. I was using Streamlabs before, and Streamlabs, currently, when I was looking at it last, and my editor was looking at it last as well, was using 4+% of the CPU. And again, it's not a huge difference, but it's every little bit that counts, you know? If this is going to use less resources, then it's probably better to use this, provided that the quality maintains the same level. Even if I had better hardware, I think that would still be for the better, just because it uses less, so why not? But we'll see. It's going to take a bit more learning, though, because I have no idea what I'm doing with it. I got it set up to a very basic level. That's all I managed to do. I even had my editor take a look at it, but it's not his speciality, because he also was a Streamlabs user for a very long time, so it's the software we both know well. Or maybe not well, but better than this. So it's going to be a learning curve in either direction. Because, what are we going to do for a little bit here? I want to try something that's going to push this thing to its limit a bit. So let's go, so you know what, we'll go back here and we'll take a fast travel point. Instead of wandering about, we'll take a fast travel point to, I don't know, like Blackwater, and then we'll go do some, like, blood money contract or something. And if anybody wants to join, they're more than welcome. The posse is an open posse, so people can just join. Voice chat is disabled in-game, though.
With an old friend of mine. It's all in that note I sent you.
Alright, so where's the camp at? I think we're just south of Blackwater. Yeah, good. It's actually right near where I wanted to be anyway, so that works better. We'll go do something over there with Sean. We'll try a mission, see how that handles. And then I might switch over to Destiny for a bit and try that as well. Because Destiny was also having a lot of issues, and if this helps that, then that'd be great. Like, if it helps that, that's probably going to be the deciding factor, honestly. Like, if I can run Destiny in non-potato mode, because this software, you know, just helps, then that's absolutely what I'm going to use. Like, hands down. Because I want to be able to run games in the way that they look good. Like, I don't want them to look like a potato.
New job here.
It's like, yes, people watch for streamers, but a lot of people watch for the game, too. And I want to represent the games well. Wait, he offers
Oh,
free
stop
roam
again,
missions?
is there? Okay.
I've never noticed that before. What do you got? Break a known criminal out of prison, put your hunting
Take your
skills
time
to the
there.
test, and track down a predator, and hasten the death sentence of outlaws in transport. Huh. Let's try a jailbreak mission. We haven't done one of those before.
Guessed as much. By the way, meet Phineas Moss. Nice boy he is. Fine lad. Be a real shame if he got himself hanged. It's murder he's up on. Murder charges. It's bad because I reckon he did do it, but I also reckon the bastard he murdered deserved killing. Well, I know this because it was his brother he murdered, and whereas you wouldn't find a kinder fella than Phineas. Declan was a real sack of shit. I won't bore you with the details, but you'd be doing me a real favour if you could save Phineas for me. By the way, you haven't seen a strange bunch about. 25 of them, men and women. If you do see them, you let me know.
Interesting. And for all intents and purposes, he's talking about Dutch and his gang. But let's go take a look.
Goodness! Good evening, sir. Poor bastard. What in creation? They send you to get me out of here? You stay back! There's a key. Over on the sheriff's desk. All right, let's go in.
Still don't know how me stabbing the man quietly alerted everybody. But you know,
Okay, let's go.
it do be like that, I suppose. Didn't have much of a choice there.
Get my stash.
Being solo, there's just not a way for me to get them out of there alive. Otherwise.
I think we
So I apologize, lawman. Normally I wouldn't shoot you, but you know, times being what they are, and me being solo, I don't really have much choice. Just want to test this out and see how a mission handles.
Okay, it's here somewhere. Watch my back.
You bastard. Come on, you dirty bastard. Get your shit and go. Come on, then.
The wall's here. Looks like we're rid of them. More of these bastards.
And normally we wouldn't be killing no lawmen, but for the purposes of testing and of being solo, unfortunately, it's a necessity. There's just no way to tie them all up just solo. If you have a gang of a few or more, you can easily handle that and take them alive, but it's just not possible at this current moment. But I want to see here.
Damn it, more law.
Don't worry, we can outrun them, Phineas. Now, if we could just find Ferb.
Boy, this air tastes good.
And that damned platypus.
Good to be free. That's my posse up there. I'll be damned. Well, shit. Thanks for getting me back out of there. I owe you. Good news.
Brian?
Ooh, legendary animal. I'm down. Ow, you bastard. Bite me, the least you can do is, buy me dinner first. Ooh, a diamondback. That's a hell of a bite. Now, was it further out there, or is it up here? Well, it seems like it's down there somewhere. I'm gonna have to find a way down. Can I slip down here? Maybe if I go carefully from that drop over here. If I'm very careful, I might be able to get low enough to not be a lethal fall. Alright. Nope. I mean, it still got me down the mountain, I think. I should think so. Right, but that, legendary marker was this way. I don't know if it's still gonna be there because I fell off a cliff, but... It was somewhere over here. It's unlikely that it'll be there still. That's alright though. Wasn't super critical. But so far from what I'm seeing, I'm not seeing any resource chug. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do something a little crazy, chat. We're going to do something a little crazy. We're going to go into the settings. and we're gonna max it out. I want to see how this I want to torture test it a little bit. On, high, like we are absolutely gonna push it to the fucking limit, chat. All of it, except we're turning motion blur off because I find it gives me a headache. And we're just gonna crank it. Just keep going. Just keep going. We're not stopping. It's going up. It's all going up. We're going up from here, chat. Up, 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 up. I think we'll just have to leave that off because I don't really fully understand what number I'd be aiming for normal. High, high. On, high. Ultra, ultra, on, ultra. This is gonna kill frames, by the way. Like, I'm not expecting this to, I'm not expecting this to work. I'm in fact expecting this to make it very angry and maybe crash it. Because as you can see over there, it's telling me that we're using way more than we have available. And that's okay. Oh wait, it's not going to let us do that, is it? Son of a bitch, I'm going to have to reduce it a bit. Oh fuck. Here, we'll apply that. That seems like it's going to be pretty close to the max we're going to be able to do. Oh yeah, look at the frame drop, guys. Look, just watch. The frames are going to be awful. I know that's going to suck. But I want to see how it handles that on the stream. Oh, just look at the transitions. Oh, look how long it takes. Oh, my poor hardware. My poor hardware. It's not even catching it on stream. It's so bad. Cuz it's just not it's refusing to display. Oh, lordy. All right, we'll go fix it, chat. We'll go fix it. This is going to take a moment though. Settings are mucho unhappy. Let's try that. It's not displaying on the thing anymore. I think we made something unhappy somewhere. There, it's back. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it's looking like a little bit better quality. For sure. I'm gonna go make sure that the motion blur stayed off. Good. We set it on the higher end of the favor performance section, so it'll look good, but it'll make the game run smooth. And so far, this seems to be working quite nicely, actually. Right. And this is even in the volumetric fog, which is causing the chug before, as far as we could tell. Like, it's looking like it's working pretty damn well. So that's fantastic, chat. That is absolutely fantastic. I mean, damn. It's doing good. Okay. No resource chug. Fan-fucking-tastic. So happy about that. I mean, just look at it. Just bob and weave, bob and weave. This would have caused so much chug before. But it's not now. That's fantastic, guys. That is absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. So what we're going to do now, that we have seen that this game will function, we're going to switch to Destiny 2 and see if that one will function as well, because that one was having problems as well. So if we can fix it, I'd like to fix it. But let's see here. Since one's working, I'm hoping both will. I don't know this for certain, but I hope so. Right, Destiny is working on starting up. As soon as that's up, I can swap over the source and we'll be good to go. It's just taking a moment. There we go. She's up. Then I should just be able to click this, click here, click there, and then let's see if game capture works. Because I know I was having to do display capture on the other software, so this is another thing we can test. Nope, it's not working. Okay. So that's something that stays the same throughout the softwares, apparently. Let's add display capture. As unfortunate as that is. Or here, we'll try window capture first. We'll try window capture. We'll add a window capture. Move that down here. And we'll select that's fine. It'll display Steam for a second. And then nope, there's no window showing up. Destiny's not even showing up in the window options. So we'll just remove that. And we'll have to use display capture. I don't know why Destiny will not function on the game capture. It should. Oh wow, look at the streamception, baby. Streamception. Alright. Then let's swap over to Destiny. And then give it a moment to refresh itself here. There we go. And then we're going to see if it runs better on the current settings. If it does, that's good. But if what we really are really hoping happens here is that we can at the very least turn the render resolution scale thing in here, or the render resolution, to 100. Because that would make it actually look how it's supposed to look on the display. But we'll see what happens here in a moment. Let's load in. And we'll go somewhere where we know we can test it, because there was chug there even with the new settings. We'll go straight to the tower. It's not the most graphically intense place, but if there was chug here, even on the current settings with the previous thing, we'll see if there still is on this with the current settings not changing at all. See if that makes a difference. If it does, that's good. If it doesn't, well then, you know, it is what it is. But I'm really hoping that this software will let me run Destiny 2 properly. I'm not seeing any chug yet. The real tell is when we get into the tower here, if it starts to chug or not. On my screen, it's not even like framey, it's actually quite smooth on frames.
Step on up. Take a look.
It's a little framey on stream's side, but that might just be a stream issue. There's a little bit of the resource chug right there, but for me it's not happening in-game. It was never really happening in-game though, so let's try upping the settings and see if that makes a change. Video settings, where it is, render resolution. We want it to 100. If we can. That would be ideal. Let's see what happens, chat. Alright, I'm not seeing like some awful, horrible chug level. It's a little framey on stream's side, but it's not that bad actually, especially compared to how it was. Oh yeah, this is totally doable.
Couldn't possibly be that simple.
This is
Could it?
way better actually, chat. Way better. Let's see, are the God Rays gonna cause it? No. It's not chugging. Like, it's just not chugging. Now maybe the graphics driver update helped, but maybe the software helped too.
I have patrol duty today.
But like, even after the graphics driver update, when I tested it yesterday on my end, I still saw resource chug on the stream on OBS, so on Streamlabs rather. So I mean, it's still a little more framing than I would like it to be on stream's end, but it's a lot better, like massively, so much fucking better.
Whole worlds of knowledge were lost in the fires of the assault.
Now, I've been told that this game actually looks pretty good on a higher field of view. So let's try turning that up. Oh wait, did I apply that? Probably not. Nope.
Like I was gonna fall for that.
I mean, there's definitely more of a field of view for sure. Messing with settings today just to see what we can do. Let's put it to highest, just period, which is pretty much what we already had it on. I'm going to turn that off. Yeah, we already had it on highest settings. The only difference was that motion blur got turned on. So, congratulations chat, we've done it. We've fixed the resource chug bug. Now, I could always just use this software for certain games and that software for others, because the other software does run a lot of things fine. And like, it is a little framey. I'd say on stream it's probably looking like, I don't know, 20 frames? Maybe a little bit more. On my end, on my actual client side, it looks a lot smoother, even though it says 30 frames on my end. There's no skip between the frames, but on like it's smooth. It's a smooth 30 plus. But on streams end, I'd definitely say it's lower frames. I'd say it's probably I mean, I'm not seeing the chug. What was I looking at? Like, it's just a slight bit framey on the stream end for me. Like, I'm looking around, I'm not seeing the chug. It's really not that bad. Here, we'll go into a field like with some combat and stuff, and we'll see how that looks. Let's just go to like the Cosmodrome. We'll pop into one of the areas there. Where's the one that I liked? Skywatch. We'll pop in at Skywatch. We'll try it there. We'll see how it's moving in combat. But I mean, look at it, chat. It looks so much prettier without the render resolution turned to absolute potato mode. Like, it's amazing, chat. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. But I think it's definitely way less chug. Whether it was the graphics update that fully fixed it, or just helped, or what. But it is definitely seems like it's fixed a lot of it. It's a little bit more framey for me in the field, but see how it looks on chat, or rather on stream. It's a little chuggy, but not anywhere near as bad as it was. Here, we'll just try shooting a bit and see what happens with that. Yeah, it's actually much more functional. That's delicious. It's nowhere near as bad as it was one way or the other. So this just might be our Destiny software. Yeah, it's better. It's still a little bit there, but it is definitely better. And honestly, Destiny is supposed to be using less resources than Red Dead, so I don't know why Destiny has any kind of an issue when Red Dead was running quite so smoothly at much higher resource usage. It's just got to be something in the way that their rendering works or something, I don't know. But here, if it's rapid movements that are causing it, this is going to make it bad. Like, if anything will, it'll be sword attacks. It definitely seems to have improved, at the very least, if nothing else.
A million deaths are not enough for Master Raoul.
Had to go check out the Easter egg there. I love that they brought the Easter egg from the loot cave back. That cave was so fucking good. I still hate them for nerfing it, but like I understand. Because it was definitely broken in ways it was not supposed to be broken. And it was supposed to be broken. I mean, Destiny always releases something broken. Just look at Stasis and how they had to nerf that so many times. And they're still nerfing it. Again, I think. They knew it was broken from the start. They knew they'd have to nerf it, and they still brought it out that busted anyway. But yeah, this exotic definitely has its uses. Now let's try putting on that shotgun I never really did get to test out. And, here, I'll test out the Shuros as well. Until I get some ammo for the shotgun. Damn, the reload speed on this thing is stupidly long. But it's strong. This is a good shotgun, chat. This thing plays well. Now let's try a public event. Some of those can be really intense on the resources. Okay, long range, this thing sucks. But short to mid range, this thing can slap. Okay, let's try the Crimson a little more, because I actually quite liked using it in that dungeon yesterday. Let's see how it feels. Oh, this thing's gonna be part of my new loadout, isn't it?
I'm showing a war set.
I'm gonna have to test this thing against some Guardians, man.
Looks like it's going to touch down nearby.
This thing's slapping up on these enemies pretty good, though. Woo! More sat landing. Alright, boys, let's get ourselves a war sat. With the proper application of slaughtering trash, this thing basically keeps me alive. I dig it. Even firing from the hip, this thing's still pretty accurate. This thing's got decent range on it too. Okay, so it's probably got... This is a good shotgun. Slow on the reload though, I don't like that. But like, for the starting part of a Crucible match where you have like 2 shots, you know, you'd be fine because it'd be automatically loaded. The reload's not really an issue there. Alright, there's a little bit of chug. Oh, good morning, MMX. How are you? Well, that reminds me, I might need to open a browser real quick to get the subtitles working again. I think they work when I'm using this software. But yes, we added a type of closed captioning. It's not very good closed captioning, but it's there. I just have to have a browser tab open, or a window for it, because it runs through that. I want to get a better form of it, but for now it works. I'm also trying to find multilingual closed captioning. Okay, from a distance, this thing's not so good. Here, let me go over here real quick. I'm gonna get that closed captioning up. 'Cause I forgot to do that today. Let's do that. Hang on a second. Let me open the browser tab here. We're just gonna do that for a second. Where is the closed captioning one? Shoot. Did I bookmark it? I think I bookmarked it. Yeah, we're gonna get the closed captions pulled up there for you. Just give me a second. I'm trying to find where it was. There it is. I think it was this link first, and then from here it led me to the right one. Oh yeah, I have to open this up in Edge actually. Okay. I think, should it be working? There we go. I think it's working now. Just above the chat, at least on mobile, there is a little CC button. You can click there. I think on Twitch itself, it also shows just above the chat, but I'm not certain of that. But it does. There's a little extension there. It's not the most accurate, but it's at least something for you. There, MMX. Want you to feel included and welcome here in the stream. It's important to me. Let's try using this thing's sword. See if that causes any more resource issues. Okay, good, good. I'm glad it's working. Now I need to go back to OBS and unhide the display, and then go back into the game. Awesome. But yes, welcome in, MMX. Alright. Okay, so far nothing I can do is causing it to be as bad as it was the other day, so I think between the graphics update and this new software, we fixed it for sure for Destiny. And Red Dead was spot on fantastic. Like, there was no resource dip on there at all. So I think we finally fixed it. So that's great. Right now I hopped on Destiny 2 just to test it out. Because I recently added I'm trying a new software today for streaming, and also I updated my graphics driver because I was trying to fix some resource issues that we were having, and it was causing basically unwatchable streams. Like it was really extremely framey. I've been calling it chug because it was just chewing CPU like crazy and GPU like crazy. And I think between the graphics update and this new software, we fixed it for the 2 games that it was causing it on. Because even on Red Dead Redemption, as long as I'm not running it on the maximum possible settings, because their graphics are set up kind of stupid, it runs pretty well. But today, now that we've got everything tested out and sorted, and it's working, I don't know really what I'm going to play for certain. So I could do some Destiny 2, I might do some Red Dead. I'm wondering if my editor's feeling up to joining in today or not. He does not have to, he knows this, but if he is, that can influence the decision, depending on what he's up for. Alright, so this new hand cannon's good, I like it. Can I go out here? Oh good, I can sit like out here, outside of the map a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and message Mr. Editor, see if he wants to join or not. Alright, now I'll give him a few minutes to respond while I mess around here in this field a little while. Alright, let's try traveling through some loading screens, see if that messes with it at all. Two with one shot. Jeebus. I've never seen this before. What's back there? I will find out, game. You will not stop me. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, so it's this way. Alright. Right, there's clearly something over there. And we're gonna find out what. Alright, Sparrow, don't let me down. Oh, I can't get on it in here. Alright, I'm gonna have to go outside and get on it. Because there's clearly something over there, and I'm gonna find out what. We're just gonna go till we can get on it. We'll come back in with the Sparrow. There we go. Alright, so there's clearly something. Back there. Ow. Okay, so that one's instantly downed. Ooh, tasty! Oh no! Wonder if I switch to an Arc Strider. No, probably not. Hmm. Let's see here, chat, what we have that we can try to use. Like, maybe this is content we're not supposed to access yet, but like... How close can I get before it starts doing damage? Okay. So about there. No, it's just an instant death wall. Because it ain't got nothing to do with the shock there, they just hit a death wall in there. So we can't go through there. That makes me damned curious, because that means there's something down there they don't want us to see yet. I'm damned curious now. Wonder if we had a warlock well, if we could work our way through it. Food for thought. Let's see here. Let's get something we can look down a scope at. We have a better sniper. We got this. Okay, so clearly it's going to be Witch Queen related, or Hive related at the very least. I don't know what that does, but I shot it. I mean, clearly it's got damage numbers. Okay, we need the good. We need the special ammo for that nade launcher. Let's go try and earn some ammo. We'll come back and try shooting at that. Oh yeah, you can join for a while. Sorry, I was looking away from chat there while I was trying to wait for Mr. Editor's response, but Mr. Editor has not responded. So yeah, hang on just one moment here. Let me get to that screen. Okay. And then, if I remember correctly, I had to go to here. No. The way they do this is so silly. Invite friends. Then, why they gotta do this difficult? Why can't they make it simple for people? You'd think they'd want it to be simple for people, but no, they don't want it to be simple for people because Bungie sucks sometimes, man. Alright, looks like I have to go to bungie.net. Mail icon. I mean, it's aha, they added a search one. I haven't seen that before. Let me just type that in for you. Whoops. Apparently it did not like me doing that. Here, I'll use this. It'll be faster. I can type. Oh, I didn't put I put the space. Hang on, let me fix that. Okay then, game. Huh. Yeah, I think I have one of the companion apps that they've come out with too. Let me open that up. Maybe that'll help here. I haven't actually gone on there in a while. Okay, you show up on the app, but why won't it let me search you? That's so silly. Because if you show up on the app, then you should show up everywhere else, you'd think, but... Okay, well I can pull you up on the app, but I don't know. It won't let me... And I think we're actually friends on Steam, weren't we? I thought we played the one day. Maybe not. Okay, well let me... Why, Bungie? Why did you make this system so bad? Because this is entire Bungie's problem. Like, why even have this companion app if it's not going to work? Hmm. Because I know cross-platform's a thing on here, so it shouldn't be a problem that you're on your PlayStation. I know I'm on Steam. The way they have this set up sucks. It really does. Because we're supposed to be able to cross-play with people. Let me try and figure out where it puts my numbers anyway. Just look at this. See, look at that app. Because I'm sure it'll say it on the app. Okay. Is the name like up here? And then hashtag 6289. And it should come up. I'll type it in chat too. Hey, Fire. There, that should be the Bungie name. Yeah, I definitely have free space. I have no idea what I'm going to do on Destiny, and actually I should probably go change the stream info real quick. Forgot to do that when I switched over, because I'd switched over to test it. Let's just do that. Destiny. And done. There, that should fix it. Where's Destiny at? Here it is. But yeah, there's always space in my fire team for you, Fire Tiger. Let me go back to the roster real quick. I know I have on the friends list. I can invite you. Or maybe not. Because it's being weird today. That's fine. Invite. I can invite you to a lobby, but I can't. What? What? So stupid. I guess I might have to go to. Here, let's go to Orbit. I know it works better in Orbit. But yeah, it should still be an open lobby, so I think you can just join me, Fire Tiger. Because it's not going to register you as online because it's being stupid. Maybe not. There we go. Shot you an invite. Then we'll get MMX in here and we can do something. Bungie sucks. Bungie honestly sucks. Oh, there it goes. It went through finally. Oh, there we are. But yeah, you should be able to pop over into the fire team. I'm pretty sure I have it set on open join. That's something I should actually go check. Okay, yeah, it's all set to open. There you go. And we got fire in here. There we go. Awesome sauce. That's an awesome possum right there. I'm gonna have to get an awesome possum emote, ain't I? Eventually, it seems. Okay. So, as for what we're gonna do, we can do a lot of stuff. Because there's plenty of stuff that I haven't quite finished yet. I've also not done this yet. But I'm saving that for another day. So, let's see. What trouble could we get up to on the Tangled Shore? I wonder if you... You know, we could do Presage. Presage is a lot of fun. Doesn't say anything about other people not having it, so that must mean you guys have it. Ooh. Ooh, that could be tough. That could be tough. So we'll not do it on that difficulty. But yeah, we'll do a quick Presage run. That's a fun run. That'd be a good way to warm up. Since it's on normal, it shouldn't be too hard. But yeah, Presage is always fun. Always takes me forever to load in. That's a hardware thing, I think.
The Vanguard saw value in our investigation. We are tasked with the recovery of any information or relics pertaining to the darkness.
Welcome back to the Glykon, Guardians.
I expected you to be gone after the armistice.
This ship is Cabal. I have a duty to its crew while Callus remains free.
Guardian
What have
down.
you found in our absence?
Hidden records in Glykon's mainframe from your lost Guardian. They're decrypting as we speak.
Guardian down.
Oh poop. Oh poop. Yep, that's bad. This part always sucks. The worst is if somebody accidentally wedges a box into that corridor up there, because there's no way to get past it at that point. You just have to wait till the game loads you to the next area, basically. I never even noticed this little ledge here before. I always went for the higher one between the two, because it goes all the way up there. Oh, I guess that's... Oh, okay. I always ended up jumping to, like, up here. From over there and then over to here. And... Careful, careful. We're gonna push all this crap out of here. All of it. Just all of it. There. Always clear. It's okay, MMX. Fire's connection is a little weird sometimes. Do I want to use Wither Horde?
Down.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, and then you're going to jump from there to here. And barely make it, but it is doable. Doing this on a warlock, I think, is the ultimate worst one to do it on.
Transmitting the first decrypted
Because the
message.
warlock jump is so hard to do.
Been drinking more and more of that royal slop. I see him pawing at the air for hours, laughing, eyes glazed over. There's another alignment tomorrow. Maybe I can slip the hangar and get lost before anyone notices. I know a few guardians who might want to hear what I've seen.
Oh, there's a scannable. At least it looked scannable. It had the little holographic thing. Second there. Whatever. But yeah, there are scannables throughout the mission, so do always check around. You never know. This just opens the way back to the start. I've never noticed that I can do that before. Yeah, the Titan ultimately I think has the better jump of the two, but I think the Hunter has the best jump in the game.
Did your data mining yield anything about a crown?
Amsat detailed an ornate procession that brought a hive crown from Leviathan to Glykon. It allowed the darkness to invade the Scorn's thoughts.
Of the darkness. The entity.
The two are entwined. Does the difference matter?
That there is a difference makes our understanding of the darkness a facade.
Did we miss something, or? This whole mission has always given me such Dead Space vibes. Owie.
What do you presume they are? The crown, the entity?
Idols, sustained by fixation, until there is nothing left to reap.
Okay. Oh, I forgot the other part. I'm stupid. Huddled in, huddled in. Yeah, the shotgun is not the way to go for this. As fun as it is. Actually, shotgun might be fine. Just have to equip something different up here than the Wither Horde. I don't think oh, never mind, it's up here. I'm stupid. Oh, oh no! How did I survive the first one? There we go. Yeah, we need to get over here, so we need to go around this way. It's been a while since I did this mission. Alright, where's the little thing we have to shoot? There's one that we have to shoot somewhere, isn't there? Okay, it must have been back here. I know we have to shoot one of them, I just don't remember where it's at. There we go. And that, I think, opens one of these, which then has the thing we shoot behind it. No, it opens this, that opens that, that opens that. Alright. I swear there was another thing to open back here, though. There was a lot of back and forth, I could think. And now we can shoot it. But does that open the way? I'm pretty sure it does not. Well, maybe it does. now we go down. Whee! Oh no!
Guardian.
What? In what world? That's not supposed to be lethal. Unless we did something wrong. Which I don't think we did. But then again, there are a lot of steps here.
Guardian down.
Okay. Yeah, I just messed up. Now shoot the floor. Find the things quickly. Yep, that was
Guardian down.
poop. Yeah, we have to find the right ones or this ends poorly. Hold me. Yeah, there is a specific hole in the floor. It's been a long time since I've done this one, to be fair, Wild, so I don't fully actually remember what I'm doing. I sort of remember, and I'm just going off of that. Yeah, it's entirely possible to solo. It's just you gotta find the things in time. Quickly down the hole! Is this the right one? I can swear there was a path that we had to... Okay, there it is. Yeah, like I said, Wild, it's entirely possible. I just don't remember enough of this. It's been a very long time since I've done a run of it. Oh, that's a lot of them. Get off my hill. This is my hill and I will hold it. My hill. Get off my hill. This is my hill. Yeah. Hey! Boom! Haha! Boom! Wait, what?
Keitel, it seems Callus has fled. Amsad states, Emperor Callus has left us, his shadow broods. The legionaries spread rumors saying he merged with darkness. He is dead. He fights to save us. Words dipped in false confidence. The Emperor is gone. None know where. May we abide his return.
No, it is a trick. He is hiding here or elsewhere. He did not simply vanish.
Jump logs indicate this ship made berths from the Leviathan. Its pilot has an officer's clearance. The Guardian appears to have a long and storied history with the Emperor.
You're not brave. You've merely forgotten the fear of death.
This, I think, also was a scannable, but I'm not sure. I've scanned it, so if it is a scannable, I can't scan it. It is a scannable. But yes, you can scan that. Yeah. Now, which one of these opens? I know one of them does. It's this one. Okay, and then one of these is the thing that we have to pull. Where's the lever? Is there a lever? feel like there's the lever. Yeah, I don't think I've scanned everything in this mission yet, and I know I still haven't scanned the guy's ghost. I know where it is, I've never had the ability to scan it. Unfortunately. Oh, have you guys gone down here yet? Now, I remember that opened something. I just don't remember what. Is it over here? I think it's over here. Yeah, it is over here. Oh, I think he already went through. He did. Wait, what? It didn't give it to me. Well, I guess I'll just wait here. There we go. Memory serves me, it was this, and then in here, and down here to the right. Woo! Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. The pain. All the pain. I hate the scarabs. I hate them. Now, this is where we go through. Now we just gotta remember where the other thing is. It's over here, isn't it? And back here we go, and then I think we needed to do this one. I hate them so much. The scarabs suck. Ouchie. I just wanted to know the pain. Wanted to feel it.
Another decrypted entry.
We hit Acheron's wall and sank. Straight down to the deep. Bly is in a bad way after the dive, all twisted. I'm all twisted. Whole crew rattling around in my skull like they're thinking for me. Scorn. What they used to be, what they are now. Dive must have opened the cells. Someone's gotta clip their horns, especially the big one. Or we're dead.
There was something to shoot, wasn't there? Yeah. There is something to shoot. I just gotta remember where it is. Where is it? Oh shoot, did I lose track of time? Oh shoot, I did lose track of time, son of a... I'll be back, Chad. I'm trying to fix something I messed up. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Unfortunately, I did miss a very important doctor's appointment there because I completely lost track of time at all. Because I'm a dipshit and forgot to set an alarm for it. But yeah. That sucks. So now I'm not going to be able to see another mental health professional for like another 2 weeks. So that's really going to suck. Onward with the mission, because apparently streaming is apparently the only mental health treatment I'm allowed for currently. It was this way, wasn't it? Yeah, it is this way. But you see, like, I know where the guy's ghost is. I know that's over here. But I've never been able to do anything with it. It must just be on the rotating scannables. But yeah, it's my own fault for not setting another alarm. I knew I should have, and I didn't. But I should have known better, and I did know better, and I still did it anyway. But yeah, back into the stream. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Guardian down.
Alright, so this is where we need to end up after the first one, and then grab the second one, and then on to the final one. So we have to go back here, grab this one, and then run through. You can technically run all the way to the final one. There is, in theory, enough time, but...
Guardian down.
You see that like this isn't your fault.
Guardian down.
No, these must also be rotating scannables. But yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy hurts up close. I can't use a sword. We're just gonna switch to that and that. Because I forgot this man hurts up close. A lot. Yeah, he's not an easy boss. And I went in there ill-prepared. So now I will have a weapon that will be useful. Because it will have a rocket launcher. I thought I'd be just outside the range of that. That's my bad. Yeah, that room in there is death. There's a way to fix that, but we have to activate 3 things out here. But yeah, there'll be a lever or something to activate there. There'll be one on the opposite side, and there'll be one directly in here. So, like, to activate this one, for example, would be right here. But we can't do that until that stage of the fight, so that middle room is just unfortunately off limits to us right now. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Activate one. And there's the middle one to go activate, and then there's one on the opposite end. And now we can go down below once we activate all 3 and crush him. Ouchie! Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Now we can go downstairs and kill him. Or try to hurt him a lot, at least. You need to go back up, fire, quickly. Oof. Yep, he hurts. This boss is, the big hurt. He caused much pain. I've got him, I got him. Ooh, being the invisible hunter has its perks. No, I knew that was a mistake. I had to try it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. This is very bad. This is oh so much bad. Oh so much bad. Oh big bad, big bad. Oh no. Couldn't regen my dash enough. If I could have dodged there once, it would have been fine. Because then I could have gone invis and probably got you, at least one of you. Oh, that sucked. I can get fire. I was nowhere near that. I resent that game. I was not near that. I hate Scorn so much. I just barely missed it and ended up dropping back on his face. Don't try and come for me. It would be death. Just try to survive. If you can. Alright, now for the dangerous one. Yeah! Now we just hit him with all the ultimates and heavies we can. I killed him! Sacrificed, but I killed him. Alright, now I just have to remember where the hell we go. Cause there's a place to go. I don't know if it's up or down. I think it's no, it's up. It's over here. It's over here. I remember now. It's over here. There's a path right here. Oof. But nice job to you guys as well. We did good. But yes, the path is here.
Entry transmitting.
I didn't think it was true. All that talk about the darkness. But it saw him. Something in there stared right back into Callus's hungry eyes. Then Aldrin's rotted tyke started shrieking, and I knew I shouldn't have come here.
Ugh. Ah. Oh, nuts. Yeah, we'll do this. The only problem is that we're gonna have to go there the hard way, because apparently they don't put any more shortcuts around. I recommend throwing a wombo detector on your ghosts for a little bit while we're in this area. That way you can get the wombo detector you want to use, and that way you can get world materials while we're walking around and doing stuff. You can just use like the, resource or chest detectors, but the wombo does both, so it's nice. I don't really need them or want them right now, so I'm not going to bother too much, but there are a ton of resources in this place. This is easily the easiest world materials to farm, in my opinion, because they're so densely packed with chests and everything. Even without the wombo detector, you'll end up with bunches of them. Oh, and I can show you guys how to get to the one secret chest if you haven't done it yet. It's a pain. I know I didn't do it till recently, so there's a fair than not chance you guys haven't either. Oh yeah, I can switch my weapons around now, can't I? Put my sword back on. Ooh. Good luck, doing Nightfall's Wildfire. In a little bit, we might do some Gambit if you want. You can pop in for that. Okay, I kind of dig this sniper rifle. Or I can miss completely. But yeah, Wildfire. Not Wildfire. Fire Tiger. Have you and MMX or MMX got the secret chest that's up this way, have you?
Guardian down.
But yeah, we'll do this one mission that I came here to do. And then we'll do some Gambit. Between the four of us, we have a decent team. You've got me and Wild for invasions because we can slap some people up. We got you guys for the PvE. We got it covered. But yeah, did either of you get the secret chest that's up here? You have to take like a jump puzzle. You'd probably remember doing it. It's kind of a pain. But yeah, to do the jump puzzle, you just gotta sort of jump along this wall. I can kind of speedrun it. You're trying to get sort of that direction-ish. And then there's things down below this. But yeah. There's tons of those jump puzzles all over this place to find all the cats and stuff. It's not even really worth doing. It's just a hidden triumph. You do get an emblem for it, I think, though. Alright, let me get over here and start the mission. Because I've been meaning to do this for a while, and I keep forgetting it's over here. No. I'm not going off the edge today. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir, not me, sir. No, sir. I will be starting this mission, though. Yeah, if it ever loads us into this mission. It is taking a moment, though. Hope it's not crashing. Sounds like it's loading, though. There we go.
Listen, this light bearer you're looking for, his name's Callum Soul. Like I said, he ran head first into the Ascended Plane. Thanks to those raider friends of yours, there's bound to be a portal nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Couldn't move.
Extrapolate some data from this energy to find a viable portal.
So do it, and watch your back.
The Taken are nothing new.
Oh, you're feisty. You kiss your guardian with that mouth?
I don't have a mouth.
Oh yeah, we do have to go down there, don't we? Whee! This is gonna hurt. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Like, you have actually got to be joking. That's not even fair game. No! I literally spawned into Yeet.
Picking up multiple reverberations of light. Looks like 2 Guardians, multiple solar light discharges, and Void. They've torn their way across the Ascendant Plane. I've got new coordinates.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Who is this other Guardian? What aren't you telling us?
Don't worry about it. You find Chalma, then maybe we'll talk.
Shriekers are so unfair. I don't know. Honestly, Wild, this is just a quest that I picked up a while back and never ended up doing. Alright, you got him, Fire. I'm gonna try and pathfind for us. Looks like we gotta go up to here as well. Okay, the path is pretty clear from up here. You got to have MMX? Go back and get him.
Victor, if I'm reading this right, your friend Callum was killed by another Guardian.
Nothing kills you quicker.
I'm pulling final audio from his ghost. Hang on.
I gave you a chance. Gave all of you a chance. I told you not to follow him.
You and I are the same. Sometimes we do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
Spoken like a true disciple. If you have any last words, now is the time.
You'll never kill us all.
I don't have to. You're killing yourselves.
I think you have some explaining to do.
Give me a minute, would you? I'm thinking.
You owe us a little more than Glimmer for this.
Shut up and bring me everything you found at that grave. You'll get paid.
Interesting. Well, if we can contact Commander Yeet Yeet, and he's interested, we could get him in here and do some gambit. Once this actually loads out of this mission, because it's taking literally forever. Alright, cool. Finally loaded us out. Are we in a safe area? Safe enough. But yeah. Let's see. The Discord.
Guardian down.
Mr. Editor, you know when I'm streaming, you cannot message me on Discord. I'll almost never see it. But yeah. But yes. Actually, I'm in my streaming Discord currently. It's not a very big Discord, but it is a Discord. if you guys want to pop into that Discord, there should be an invite link right below the stream somewhere. Or in the description of the stream. Yeah, it's honestly shocking that I'm not in your Discord. So I'm going to have to fix that eventually. But, we could find... I can just make a call, even. Yeah, I'll just make a voice call. I'll do this. Add friends to DM, and we'll add... I don't think I have MMX on my Discord as a friend yet, so I'll fix that in a minute. But in the meantime, I can add Fire and get the call started. And then I can go find MMX in one of the many Discord servers we share, and I will get MMX onto my friends list onto the Discord, and then we will have it at them here. Just have to find them. Hello. You know, I mean, honestly, there's so many Discords. I honestly, like, I am honestly as well. I thought I was in your Discord. I just went to look for it, and I was like, wait, what? Like, you what? Pretty much. But yeah, I'm going to your channel right now to find the Discord link. And there we go. Me either, apparently. I have to go find him in a Discord in a second. There we go. Now I'm in Wildfire's Discord. I didn't know I wasn't. I thought I was. There's MMX, and then... There we go. I sent MMX a friend request on Discord. I don't know if I have it set up on that. I need to check that. How do I add that again? I think it was add sources here, and then I needed to add audio output capture, and then save them. And then we wanted to put it for chat. Think. And now they should be able to hear you guys.
Yes.
Yes, it seems so. Turn that down a little bit so it should be right about there. But there. Now they should be able to hear you guys as well. And that should be fine.
Yay.
I've just been playing around with using OBS Studios today to try and see if it would affect the resource usage and stop some of the weird framey chug that I've been having on my streams lately. And I also updated my graphics drivers just in case that was it as well. But so far it's already using a ton less CPU. Like, it's using 3% less on average. Which is a lot. So OBS Studios seems to be the way to go. I think I might be keeping that.
Yes.
I'm going to have to relearn like a whole new program, and I might have to teach my editor, but you know, we'll get there.
Get there, yeah.
But yeah, I sent you the friend request on Discord. As soon as you accepted it, should let me add you to this call.
I mean, I can't.
MMX is offline, it says. Oh, we are heard.
Wait.
Oh, he hasn't accepted the friend request yet. Oh, that's why.
Hmm.
So has the cute wild.
No.
You know, every time you
Well.
do that, you just get 6% cuter.
Yeah, no.
12% right there.
10%.
Though, not gonna lie, pretty much happy because I may have a job soon.
There you go.
Oh.
Yee.
Yeah, I'm just annoyed with myself today because I missed the mental health appointment that I've been waiting for ages. Now I have to wait another like 2
Oh.
weeks.
Damn. Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
the American health system is fucked in a lot of ways. It has its perks. Like, it works for some people and not for others. Like, my one friend has a chronic condition, and because he's in, Britain and a British citizen, he can't get proper treatment for it because he's not allowed to see the same doctor twice.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a rule there where he's at. You cannot see the same doctor twice, so that doctors can't abuse the system and say you have things you don't, basically, so that they can get money from the government. So the government makes you constantly see different doctors, so you never get consistent care at all.
That's BS.
It
If
is.
you ask me.
But once we get him an American citizenship, which we're working on, he'll be able to use the American health system and actually see a doctor and get consistent care. For me, it currently is sucking to have American health care because I have to wait ages on waiting list, on waiting list, on waiting list, and on waiting lists to try to get some help. And it sucks. It really does.
Yeah.
Okay. It's still not showing him up on my friends list, so.
Yeah, not yet as well.
But yeah, MMX, we're working on trying to get you in the call. Here, I'm gonna switch back over to Destiny for a minute while we wait, so I can move around. And for whatever reason, I can never get Destiny to work on anything except display capture. It just doesn't work. It doesn't exist.
Trust me, it does the same for me.
Like, I've tried everything I can to try and fix it. There's no reason for it to not work on the things, but it just doesn't work on the things.
Yeah. For some reason.
Oh, and I should probably take us to orbit so you can join. That would be
yeah.
somewhat,
That'd be
maybe
better.
just a little intelligent, you know. Then again, I never claimed to be intelligent. Extremely smart, yes. Intelligent, not always.
Wait.
Now, the only question is whether or not I'm going to use my Quick Fang or my Bad Omens. I think I'm going to use the Bad Omens. It's just going to be better. Rockets just do more damage than the sword can, really. Actually, no, that's not true. Because I do have the thing that makes me take less damage with the sword, so I can get up in their face and just go to town on them. So I can actually do quite a bit of damage with that.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. That made him very cuter.
Oh my god.
You're doing it to yourself, my friend.
Ray. Ray. Ray.
I'm surprised Wildfire is not
I believe that's somewhere around 40%
not your
cuteness increase. Huh. MMX, we are trying to get you into the Discord call, since we actually did a call instead of a Discord, server. But it's just not showing you up on our friends list. I don't know if you're appearing offline or what, but you're just not showing up on there for some reason. Alright, but yes, we can go to the tower real quick. I'll actually take us directly to the Drifter, in fact, in the annex. That way we can get some Gambit bounties if we need them. I think I already have some left from last time I was on. See, believe we're now at a 180% cuteness increase.
The man with the golden gun killed Callum. Every one of those hunter types has got a golden gun. But that man fights like it's his. He's been after me and my crew a long time. Pretty sure I'm the only one left. Anyway, I gotta thank you. Not a lot of people I like. Even less I can trust. Just don't ever tell anyone what you saw today. You cross me, and well, let's just say it wasn't an accident that man found Callum. Let's get you back to action. There's plenty of Gambit in front of you.
Well, I have both Thorn and Lumina already, so I'll probably go with something else. But yeah, I have I got Thorn, I got Lumina, I got The Last Word. I've got all sorts of hand cannons. I've been collecting them out of the vault just every chance I get.
Don't waste this. Don't break that, all right?
It's not a bad thing either.
Don't break that, all right? Yeah, that was made for you. Be smart with this.
Yeah, it's generally nice when that happens. I'm going to get rid of... I'll keep the solar ability. As much as I hate it, I'll do it. I'm not going to use stasis. I don't like using solar on the hunter. I prefer the bow. It's just more me. And I'll get rid of the pulse rifle one because I don't feel like using one of those. I'll keep the hand cannon because I did just get Crimson and I want to try that against players. I mean, yes, I turned him into a hand cannon, so now every time I pull the trigger, I'm touching something. I'm sure Crimson will appreciate that joke when he hears it, because I know someone's going to show him.
Hello again. See you next time, perhaps.
Okay, I grabbed myself a Gambit Synth Threader. Got myself all the Gambit bounties I feel like doing. I should change to Solar before I forget, even though I don't really like doing it. Which one of these knives did I like? I think I liked the precision knife better. Which one was that? Yes. The different trees have different throwing knives. For like the hunter subclass. Top is prox mine and knife, and I think the bottom one, the weighted knife, is, yes, that's the precision one. But the only one that has the actual throwing knives super is the middle tree, though. But the other ones are Golden Gun. But Golden Gun is just arguably better. If you... Celestial Nighthawk? You mean this right here? But yeah, I also had the Orpheus rig, which I've been loving. Oh, I love it. It's so good. But I will trade it out for the Celestial Nighthawk, which is only one light lower, so it's not an issue. I won't be using it long anyway, so it won't matter much. I miss it. I love the Iron Banana, but I loved Gambit Prime more. Gambit Prime was like... mwah. It really was. But yes, Gambit Prime will eventually be back, I hope. There's like 5 ways to do it. Well, yes. You can also decrypt exotics and get lucky. You can decrypt legendaries, maybe get lucky and get the enhancement cores, and then trade the enhancement cores for prisms and the prisms for ascendant shards, which is not the best way to do it. It is. You can buy a few enhancement cores from Spider every day, though, for some shards and glimmer. It's only a couple, but you can still get some. The best way, though, is the Battle Pass for here, honestly. It's going to give you both. It'll give you prisms, it'll give you... Although, when Iron Banana was here, if you had 4 or 5 pieces of the gear on, it had a boost on dropping prisms during matches. Yeah, I got the Hunter set completed. It sucked, because it was ugly as fuck. But I completed it. The Iron Truage set, honestly, was the best set they've ever had for Iron Banner, and I can't wait for it to come back around, because I know it eventually will. Because I want to complete it. See, I do it when they're nice. When they're ugly like this last season, I don't bother. I did it for the Hunter because I could, and I had nothing better to do. But, like, I wasn't going to bother. Yeah, I did not like this last Iron Banner set. It looked like some glorified version of, like, laser tag armor, and the hunt... It looked like laser tag armor. It looked like it was held together by Velcro. It did. It really does. Like, here, I'll even put it on so you can see. I will show you. I stuffed it in my vault because I farmed for it, but I will grab a set of it. It's ugly. Let me find it. Here's the Hunter arms. The Hunter helmet. Well, yes, because you can't really get most of that back, and most of it's the damaged stuff of the very first sets we had in the game. So I just kept it around because it's... Oh, and the other thing is, with the cloak, it has some very Passion of the Christ-like vibes to it, and I don't dig it. It's ugly. It's very ugly. Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. I just have to find it. There it is. I had changed the ornament on it. I'll just undo the ornament. But yeah, also the cloak is a bit of a tryptophobia warning for people. This is what it looks like. See what I mean about the Passion of the Christ vibes with the crown of thorns? and then there's the tryptophobia on the back. I agree. I don't like it. I don't like this set at all. It was the ugliest set they've ever made. I don't like the poor person that they had making this. Like, I just hate them. I do. I hate them. because they made that. They knew it was a bad idea. They let them talk them into it anyway, and they did it. Oh, did you see the other day when I got 3 exotic drops in one prophecy dungeon? I literally got 3 exotics to drop in one prophecy dungeon, plus a lot of the other legendaries from it. It was insane. The drop rates were everywhere. I was just getting like all the stuff. Like I got the 3 exotics I ended up with were the Shuro's Regime, the Crimson, and there was another one. I might have put it in a vault, or it might have been a piece of gear. I can't remember. But yeah, I got 3 exotics. But yeah, it was intense. But yeah, and the Titan set and the Warlock set were just as bad on the Tryptophobia levels for the class items. They were ugly. They were very ugly. All right, off to Gambit with us. But yeah, I've got so many exotics. All right, I'm gonna throw the Crimson on, and I'll try that out for a match. Or until I get that bounty done, at least. I just wish they'd bring the Red Dead back if they're going to bring Galley back. The Red Death... I want the original Red Death, too. I don't want the second Red Death after the changes. I wanted the original Red Death. I could care less about the Black Spindle. All I want is my Red Death. It was so fun. Red Death and Galley, you couldn't lose. You couldn't use them both at the same time, but you could swap them. It did broken things. The Sweet Business is this version's Red Death, basically. Because if the Titan has the Sweet Business and the right chest piece, I think it was, they are absolutely busted to all hell and back. There's no beating them. You can't win. But in any game mode, a Titan with that chest piece and that exotic rifle, untouchable. Yeah, there was a solar bounty. I don't use the stasis, though. I never do the stasis ones. I don't like using stasis. Yeah, I mean, even especially now that it's been nerfed into Oblivion, it's no longer like half as good in PvP, but it's still very strong. And that whole you're supposed to be frozen less time doesn't seem to actually take effect. You stay frozen just as long. You're supposed to only stay frozen like 2 or 3 seconds. You can also have a high resilience stat, so you can break out of it faster. And you take less damage for having a high resilience stat when you break out of it. Which is why for the longest time there I was stacking nothing but resilience on a hunter, because it was the only way to counteract stasis users. And even then you still lost to them most of the time. Oh dude, the icebreaker, I remember that. Oh. It's worth buying and going back to play it because the servers are still running for it. You just can't transfer your save over to this anymore. Not that it would matter, you didn't get to keep any of your gear or anything. But you can still actually go back and play Destiny 1. It's definitely worth. Oh, it's so worth. Although farming for some of the exotics is going to take you a minute if you want them. No, I'm not. I'm excited for Gjallarhorn just to have it, but I don't expect it to be useful in any way. I expect that the version that they'll bring back will be so nerfed into Oblivion, no one will want to use it, because it was so broken before that there's no way they're putting that in this game. Because It was just way too broken. Even I can admit that. It was busted. You could like two-shot Atheon in the Vault of Glass with it. At the one point when its bustedness was the most busted. At least. I still think that they should share the heavy ammo between your teammates on Gambit. Like, it shares it on everything else. Why not Gambit? Like, it might be. But, like, it might not be. Because, you know, people can always just throw on things to find heavy ammo more often. So it's not like it really prevents them from, you know, stacking heavies. Bank. Bank to prevent invade. Bank, 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 bank. Alright, enough of this. I want to go test my Crimson. I'll try. Oof, Mans had a Vex Mythoclast. I don't know how Mans knew where I was, but Mans had a Vex Mythoclast. Although even from that distance, this did reasonable damage.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
Execute on high value. Boom! That's right, give me those busted moats. Oh, I'll take them all. I'll eat it. I'll eat these moats. Yes, I will.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
As long as he's busy with us, he's not busy with them.
High value targets making a break for it. Cut them off. High value target got away. Incoming wave at the ruins. Portal's ready. Grab your gun.
Back into the portal.
You're invading. Make a mess. Guardian down.
Reed's Regret. I haven't seen that one before.
Portal's ready. Grab your gun. You're invading. Make a mess.
Damn, I almost got that guy.
Hostile inbound at the beach.
These guys are using some odd weapons, I'll tell you what, though. Like, I haven't seen somebody using a Trinity Ghoul in a long time.
Portal is primed. Lock and load.
Yeah.
Team took out their prime.
That's fine, we're still warming up. There's another piece of that set. What's that look like? I don't hate that, actually. At this point, I'm kind of annoyed that I keep getting gear, because, I mean, none of it's any good. It all gets decrypted, and it just takes up inventory space. It's annoying. Oh, speaking of which, I have all those enhancement prisms I can use now. Fuck, that's gonna suck so much.
Enough fooling around. Hi, bring a sword. Time to bang knuckles. I always wanted a pet high. The Ascendant plane must have all kinds. I'm overshooting. Ready for transmat? Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank. Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Oh, there was another one on the left side. And they just lost a teammate, too.
Hostiles at the trees.
But yeah, honestly, I need to send that person a message. They have better closed caption things than me, so I need to find out how they do it. Because the closed caption thing I'm using is not good. I don't like it. I feel it's cumbersome. I wish Twitch would just get with the program and put them on all streams automatically in multiple languages.
High-value target. Burn it down. Portals up. Your allies invaded. You're bleeding moose, brother. Whack the blockers.
Wow, they're actually draining us with 2 lights. Yeah, I was over here dead. I can't believe those cheeky SOBs just got away with that.
Incoming wave at the ruins. High value target.
Most likely.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Beach.
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying.
No, god damn it! Ah. I hate being the Solar Hunter so much. It has like 0 survivability. It's all squish. At least on the other one I can vanish into smoke. Just lost us 15 motes because I fucked up. I got too deep.
Portals prime. Go make a mess.
Eat him.
Your allies invaded. Your allies down. They scored a kill.
You got sold. Well, somehow he hammer have sold you.
Invaders here. Brace yourself. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Medium blocker heading over. Enemy invader down. 3 to hunt.
How'd I miss that shot?
Hostiles at the trees.
I have some in my sword, but there's no way for me to trade ammo.
Portals prime. Go make a mess.
What I really missed from Destiny 1 were the heavy ammo synths. There was a purchasable item. It was overpowered in Destiny 1 as well. You have no idea what that did to raids when they brought it in. It was busted. It was so good. I miss it.
Coming wave at the ruins. Prime evil's up. Kill it to win.
Here, I'm gonna go smack them up a little bit.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. One down. 2 for 1. 10 seconds left.
I was not even near him. Trees. And we're about to get spawn trapped by an arc staff.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. Guardian down.
Bitch. Fuck yo couch.
10 seconds left. Enemy invader down. Nice. Guardian down. Guardian down. Welcome back. Guardian down.
I threw a grenade in their spawn that leaves my little swarm grenade, and it did bits. It's fine. I'm just gonna yeet him. I'm gonna smack it. Thank you, sword mods. I take so much less damage when I'm in the sword. My editor redeemed Sing Us a Song, so now you all get to be tortured by my singing. Let me try and get this mucus bubble out of the back of my throat. And get a fresh water. Well, I get to pick. That's the fun part. That's right, though. I am gonna. I do want to change that. Let me see how much that is actually costing. I think I actually sent that up to way high. No, it's only 2K. I'll probably change that to like 1.5K eventually. But yes, you all get to enjoy my singing. So I will try to pick us a good one, something rousing. Probably a connection issue. Here, just back out once we're in here. I'll back us out. I think I can back us out. If I do the return to return to thing, since I'm the leader, it should, I think, back us out. Yeah, we'll back out and we'll wait a minute. As soon as it loads us in, I'll back us out. This poor guy is going to be left on a team all by himself. Then I'll back us out here and handle that redeem while we wait. Come on, load us through already. I'd also like to point out clearly the planets are not gone because the Drifter can go to them for Gambit. And Crucible can go there too.
Hi. Bring a sword.
I miss Destiny 1 Mars. I want it back. Just the field that you could go to there. I liked it so much. Alright, I returned to orbit. I think it'll pull you guys with me. I'm not certain of that though, since I've never really tried. I don't normally leave a match. Alright. I'll just shoot him an invite and he can join back as soon as he's able. that'll be a good shanty. That'll be the one I'll do. Yeah, I would like them not in Czechoslovakian, please. Ooh, this website has a couple of versions. Huh. I'll sing the original version because I like it better, I think. The traditional English one. I'm trying to wait for Wild to get back because I thought he might enjoy it. If I'm gonna torture everyone, I might as well torture everyone. It still says he's online on Destiny, so he might have just had to go. Sometimes that happens with Wild. He's got things he has to handle. Under certain circumstances, he might, and he'd have every need to do so. But that's not my place to talk about, so we will just sing ourselves a shanty, and we'll see if he comes back before that's over. Let me go back to the lyrics. Farewell and adieu to you fine Spanish ladies, farewell and adieu all you ladies of Spain, for we've received orders to sail for old England, and perhaps we shall never more see you again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors, we'll rant and we'll roar along the salt seas, we'll range and we'll roam all over. Yeah, never mind, I screwed up the lyrics there. I'm gonna start over. I just lost my place and just started going, whatever. Farewell and adieu to you fine Spanish ladies, farewell and adieu all you ladies of Spain. We've received orders to sail for old England, and perhaps we shall never more see you again. We'll rant and we'll roar, and like true British sailors, we'll range and we'll roam all over all the salt seas, until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From Ushant to Sicily 'tis 35 leagues. Then we hove our ship to, with wind at sou'west, my boy. Then we hove our ship to, for to strike soundings clear. Then we filled the main topsail, and bore right away, my boys, and straight up the channel of old England did steer. So the first land we made, it is called the Dead Man. Next Ramhead of Plymouth, start Portland and the White. We sailed High Beachy by Fairly and Dungeness, and then bore away for the South Foreland Light. Yeah, I haven't sung this one in a long time. Now the signal it was made for the Grand Fleet to anchor all the downs that night for to meet. Then stand by your stoppers to steer, see clear your shank painters, Haul all your crew garnets, stick out tacking sheets. Now for every man drink up his full bottle, let every man drink up his full bowl. For we will be jolly and drown melancholy with a healthy, each jovial and true-hearted soul. There we go. Yeah, I have not sung that one in a long time, and that is not the version that I know. That is not the version that I have sung. So that has got some different lyrics to it, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I messed that up pretty bad. Alright, I don't think Wild's coming back anytime soon. That still took a few minutes here. I'll sing another song and we'll see what happens. That's right, chat, you get a freebie. One freebie. But which one do I feel like singing? I'll summon my editor with his favorite one. He will just appear. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by rote for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. There you go, chat. There's a freebie. I don't know what you're talking about, MMX. I suck at singing. I do. It's terrible. It's torture. Yeah, Wild had issues. Well, the reason I'm saying that is he's on Do Not Disturb very suddenly and muted. So he's probably dealing with some stuff right now. So we're gonna leave him be for now. Let's see if MMX is on my friends list on Discord yet. Nope. But yeah. Yeah, it is in the Philippines, isn't it? Yeah, we don't know what's gonna be up with Wild, so I'm gonna invite Mr. Editor. Mr. Editor, I summon thee. I know you're watching. You're appearing offline on Discord and shit, so I can't even really, do anything. I can't even invite you in game because you're appearing offline like a dingus. I know he's trying to do story on his stream. I'm just annoying him. Because he's my friend. So I annoy my friends. I wouldn't annoy you if I didn't care. Wouldn't spend the effort. But yeah. Welcome back. Yes, it's all fine. Here. I re-invited you to the fire team. We backed out. We waited for you. Yes. I'm going to add my editor to the call so that he can come in if he wants to. And that's the cuteness levels increased by at least 40%. Here, Wild, in your native language, just because it, In your native language, just because it... I can. It will switch this, and then it will do this. Or not, and it will do this.
Tu es le plus mignon de mes amis.
There you go.
Vex on the field.
Because I am terrible at French pronunciations, so I made Google do it. But yes, my horrible American tongue cannot handle French pronunciation. It just can't work. It comes across in a horrid accent that just ruins the language. Yes. I had Google rather say in French, "You are the cutest of my friends." But Google Translate is normally not very good. So it probably came across as something else. Like, I know when I would talk with a friend of mine whose native language was Czech, I would use Google Translate to translate some of it. I understood some of it, not all of it. And he said that it would swap pronouns a lot, so it would constantly swap he and she around like it was nothing. So like I would just switch from referring to someone as a he to a she just like on a drop of a pin. Grab all them moats.
Back. Invader incoming. Guardian down.
The invader's on my left. Damn, if my hand cannon hadn't been unloaded there, he'd have been dead. But my hand cannon wasn't reloaded.
Invaders out. You'll get 'em next time.
Yeah, but he took 15 moats with him, plus whatever Wild had. So he did his work.
Guardian down. I spot a high value target. Give 'em hell.
But yeah, if I was using my normal loadouts, we'd be doing a lot better. But I'm not. Yeah, that's because they came in and crushed us. But yeah, they took all the high moats from us. Their invader did a good bit of work there on us. Oh, this is a dead run, but we can still have fun and try to complete our bounties at the same time. All right, I still need hand cannon, auto rifle, finisher, and oh, good. I only need a little bit of solar damage done to something.
Portal's up. Go look 'em in the eyes.
Wild is going in that portal. If anybody can slow them down, it's Wild.
Invaders down. They took someone with them. Good. High value targets making a break for it. Cut 'em off. High value targets skip town. Get the next one. Invader incoming.
On your left, on your left, on your left, MMX, on your left! Yeah, my jump was like disabled there at the end, so I couldn't even jump out of the portal, the puddle. It force revives you after a time.
Allies invading the other side. Your allies down when they manage to skip. Guardian down. Portal's ready. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. One down. 10 seconds. Bringing you back. Good hunt.
Yeah, but these blockers will help slow them down potentially. It's not a guarantee, but it's something. But yeah, MMX, go bank quick. We can summon it. I don't think we'll be able to kill it, but we can try. Already on it. Just hit it with everything you have. If you have a super, use it. Can I get off solar now? Is that done? So I can actually do something? Oh, thank God I can do it. Oh, I hate being on solar. Oh, I'm so happy to not have to be on solar right now. The only question is which one of the many things that I can use should I use? Wait until most people have their bounties completed, then we'll go back. Well, here, I'll take us back then. Because I know I have a few left still. Cannot access other activities at this time. You what? You what? It won't let me take us to tower. Like it's actually not letting me take us anywhere. Even Gambit. Something's broken. We'll have to reform the fire team, it looks like. I invited you all back. Yeah, it's working now. Something was just busted in the fire team, I guess. Once everybody's back in, I'll... There we go. See, if I could keep the lyrics straight for the Rattling Bog, I'd sing that. But I can't keep the lyrics straight for that for shit without the music. And even then, I still mess it up. It takes a minute to relearn that, or to learn that in general. Here, I'll actually look up the lyrics for that, because it's a lot of fun, but it takes a lot of doing. Alright. Now this one can be a long one. We're gonna grab some Gambit bounties is what we're gonna do.
It's the chosen one. Slay any hive gods lately.
If I swear, if I get the solar one, I'm getting rid of it. I'm not doing it. I did get the solar one, so I'm not doing that one. I'll get rid of that one and grab a couple more. Same with the stasis one. I have no interest. I don't use stasis. I just don't like it.
Be smart with this.
You know what? I can live with that. I'm not. It'll take forever, but I'll live with it. Oh, that's so lazy. They didn't type it all the way out? You bastards. The song that I wanted to do. Eventually. They didn't write... They didn't write out all the lyrics. That's such an asshole thing to do. I understand it's long as... Yes, I understand it's long as fuck, but like, come on. Write out all the lyrics. Yes, I understand it's a bit repetitive, but add all the lyrics in, damn it. So annoyed. So I won't do that one right now. It's a lot of fun, though. It's the damn shame of it. I do. It's a good song. It's a lot of fun. It's not so much a shanty as an Irish folk song, but it's fun.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
But yeah, I'll have to practice that song offline, listening along with it more, to really be able to just learn it. Since they don't have all the lyrics written out, I can't really go by the lyrics. Like, I know the lyrics, but like, you know what I mean?
Please, Guardian. It's busy. Guardian.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Oh, let me check right away.
Oh, shall we begin then? I think I have something you will like. Let's find out.
What are you doing?
Slow walking. But yeah, if I could play the audio on stream without getting audio mute, I'd do it. Seamus Kennedy is just so good, and I love his version of it. Because it's longer. It's an 8-minute song. 8 and almost 9 minutes, actually. It's almost a 9-minute song. Because he added lyrics to it to make it longer for fun.
That's impossible.
I am at your service.
Did you watch The Crucible last night?
Quickly, friend.
Clan going okay? Everybody happy? Wish I'd had that years ago. I think that's a good one. Bye.
Okay, I think everybody's ready, yeah? I'll take that as yes. Onward to Gambit.
Ding! Hi! Bring a sword. Fun fact, you can ignite hive guts for a little fire out in the wild. It's toasty. Transmat prime. Give me those motes and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise. Inbound at the beach.
Looks like they might be trying the swarm tactic, send 5 at a time. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to swarm us with ones and just little tiny ones. I've got enough to bank, but I'm waiting for another bank. Yeah. I am banking.
This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. Guardian down. 2 for 1.
Bitch.
Guardian down. Guardian down. 10 seconds left. One more in the grave. Bringing you back. Good hunt.
I ended up wasting my nade here, but oh well. I was trying to throw it at last second there to get the cheeky post-invasion kills.
Incoming wave at the ruin.
Nah, I think we can definitely bring this back easily. Nope, I couldn't pull back fast enough. Come here, you.
Inbound at the beach. Being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Here, take my annoying small blocker.
Small blocker to the other side. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Brother, whack the blockers! Your enemy called up a primey. They kill it, they win. Guardian down. Portals up. Go look 'em in the eyes. Hostiles at the trees. Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy. That'll take him a while to shoot. Your allies invading the other side. Your invaders down. Oh, scored a kill. Guardian down. Portals up. Go look 'em in the eyes. Allies headed to the other side. That should keep your enemy busy. Let's see more moves. Your invaders back, and they killed 4 guards. You want to be a bad guy? That's how. Incoming wave at the ruins. taken on the other side. Hope you're proud.
Alright, MMX, as soon as you bank, we have that primeval, so come on over. See if you can't get that 8 in one go. They're on the main platform, right by the bank.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Allies headed to the other side. You're in the lead. Your invaders down, but they took someone with them. Good. Base incoming.
Yes! We brought it back. We brought it back. Yes.
Nice work. They're gonna talk about that fight all the way over in the Tangled Shore. Soon as I tell them.
Yeah, I got in there with a sword and I was going to town as hard as I could with it because I know it does a lot of damage to the majors. I need to get the boss spec mods, but I still haven't seen them anywhere. I need one more hand cannon kill and then I can switch to my proper build. And then I just need to do melee and guardians and various other things. Oh. How about another freebie chat? Let's rouse ourselves. Another freebie. Come all you young sailor lads, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye winds westwardly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the eel, our eel with its slippery tail. Climbs up aloft and reaps the topsail, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye winds westwardly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the shark with its 9 rows of teeth. You eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye winds westwardly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. Well, you want wind, I'll blow you a squall. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye winds westwardly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. It's the only one I have committed to fully memory, because it's short. All right. Oh wow, they already banked their little 13 blockers. How annoying. That's fine, we'll save up and give them good ones. They'll hurt more. I actually quite prefer the Cabal, they're easy to kill.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
What? I was invisible. How you do this? How you even see me? Me invisible. You no see me?
Hostiles at the tree. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Watch it. You're shedding motes. Kill the blockers. Enemy invader down. Nice.
I got the HVT.
I spot a high-value target. Give them hell. Portal is prime. Lock it. Your allies invading the other side. Invader incoming.
Ouch. I got golden gunned from across the map. He's going into the spawn, watch yourselves.
Your allies back with 3 guardians down. Glad they're on your side.
He just wiped all of us out really fast there. He was still here apparently, even though it said he went away. I guess the server had a little lag spike or something.
High-value target is down. Hostiles inbound at the beach.
No, they ain't. I don't know what you're talking about, Drifter. There's no blockers here. None.
Large blocker to the other side. Shax would never let you do that. Enjoy this. One down.
Ah, the bastard solo ulted me.
Invader incoming.
Yep.
Enemy invader down. 3 to hunt.
But yeah, I need to get I need to get minor and boss spec mods. Right now I don't think anybody has them available.
Hostiles at the trees. Your allies down, but they took someone with them. Portals prime. Go make it, Nick. Allies headed to the other side. Guardian down. Your allies down, but they got 2 kills. You're close. Fill the bank, you get a prime. Portals up. Your allies invaded.
Heading back with a blocker. Primeval summoned. Boom!
Envoy's taking a dirt nap. Prime evil time. Invader on the field. Careful, you're in the lead. Take down that prime evil.
They're in the trees, I think. No, they're not. They're at the beach. They're at the beach. They're heading right for you. About to round the corner in half a second here.
Enemy invader down. Your allies invaded. Opposing team's about to win. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Your invaders down, but they scored 2 kills. Not bad. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Opposing team's about to win. The
Wait.
enemy team-
Oh, I got killed by the invader.
Enemy invader is down.
Yeah, they win.
I got a call. Enemy team melted their primeval.
Need melee, I need a couple of guardians, and I need 2 finishers. Alright, cool. I can actually switch to my proper let's fuck shit up build. I'm always so torn on which heavy to use, because they both can do serious damage to guardians, but I guess the two-tailed fox is the most consistent damage, but the colony can be good too. So I'll use the colony for a little bit. Okay.
Fallen on the horizon. How you living? Fallen. Yeah, I'd go out there with you. Set upon Gallahorn. Shucks. Transmat is go. Drop those targets, take the moats, and bank them.
That's what I'm saying. This place is technically a twilighted world that's supposed to not exist right now. And yet... Apparently, Drifter doesn't have to listen to Bungie. The real reason is that there's just so few maps. Well, yeah, because they can then bank and suck all the motes out of your bank. First one to bank sacrifices their motes. That's how that works. I find if you focus on just killing the enemies, not necessarily picking up the motes, generally you'll have a higher survivability and you'll end up picking up the motes anyway. Yep, I'm heading back. There it is.
Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down.
Enjoy that, yes. I'll go.
Portals up. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. They'll need new teeth after that one. And more moats. 2 for 1. 10 seconds left. The executioners come to town.
I got all 4. I didn't get the 15 that hit at the back of the map, but I got the other 2, the other 3 a couple times. But yeah, that's why the colony can be really, really good, because it tracks the, targets, but can also be really, really terrible. Yeah, I crushed the medium that they sent in with that. Got him.
Hey, you didn't start that fight. You finished. Portal's primed. Go make a mess. You're invading. Make a mess. Guardian down.
The colony is so good, but so bad. It chews ammo. It does. You go through all of its ammo, like, very, very quickly. But it can really do good. All you have to do is hit vaguely close to the target, and it will track them around corners, up walls, like, it'll go into the air. It basically just becomes an inescapable kaboom.
Get those moves to the bank. It's time for a prime evil. Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
You should probably go up and bank.
Vader's back with 3 kills. Yes.
You got the 8?
Small blocker to the other side. Prime evil's up. Kill it to win. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
I think he's over there.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the prime evil.
Come on, summon more Prime Evils. There we go. Once we kill these ones, I'm gonna just send the supers. Send it! Sending! Sending! Full send! Full send! This is where the Orpheus rig just comes in so good. It's so many shots. This is how we do it.
Try not to clear these Gambit arenas so fast. It takes work to
Oh, yeah.
bring these guys all the way out here to fight you.
Okay. Here, I'll return us to orbit and see if my editor wants to jump in. Yay. Well, when I want him to. Alright, editor, are you watching? I sent the message. We'll give the editor a moment here to figure out if he's going to do that or not. See you later. Thank you for coming along. There we go. Let's go get Editor gear from Gambit. Let me get Editor in this call. He is, but I don't think he... Yes, I did, but I don't think he's actually in the call yet. Editor, get in here! I summon you by the power of Johnny Leave Her! Editor, I summon you. Dorime. Oh, I finally remembered to buy raid banners. I didn't buy a whole bunch. I bought like 30, but like probably 300 or 400. But yeah, I'll take us to the tower real quick. Hawthorne wanted to speak with me anyway. Speak to my drifter friend.
How you living, brother?
That's a good thing. I should check. I should check and see what mods people have available for purchase. Probably don't have any mod components, but you know. Yeah.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I only have 8 out of 10 mod components anyway, but
Hey, kid. Looking good.
no, I'm sure it's a lot. I just don't have that much.
Don't die out there, brother.
Oh, I hate this glitch when it says the drifter has something for me and then there's nothing there. I hate that. I hate it so much. And Mr. Editor, you should also pick up some Gambit bounties. We'll run you through some Gambit. We'll level your Gambit and you'll get some engrams and some gear and some good stuff.
Hey, how's the clan going?
Yeah, it's probably just in Twilighted content. So it's probably just going to be there forever.
I want the kind that the hunters use.
Maybe.
Right?
Team Fortress 2. Holy shit. I haven't thought about that game in so long, because it's been so dead for so long.
Let's get you back out there.
Are the gunsmith materials still used to level up weapons? Okay, so I'll make sure I don't use all of them, but I'm going to send a few of them into him. Which I don't do often, so I might just full send them into him. I'm just slowly accumulating gear that's just useless. There. Now that I have Banshee at rank 40, I'll leave him there. I have no use for... I want to keep some of them just in case I need them. I should do some bounties from him, shouldn't I? What's he got? Pulse rifle, hand cannon, rocket launcher, solar weapon. Do I even have a solar weapon? I wonder if the two tails would count, because that's got solar possible on it. Because it fires 2. Probably not. Yeah. Well, I can at least use a rocket launcher, so I'll add that one and grab a couple of randoms and see what comes up.
Abandon this one. Abandon that one. I'll abandon that one as well. I'll keep that one. Oh, he has major spec available now. Too bad my editor doesn't. I don't know if it shares everything for everybody. He has the same thing for everybody or not. Huh. Well. Good, good. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to do a couple of his bounties to get some mod components and hope he comes up with a, or some of them come up with a
Hello, Guardian.
minor and or boss spec. Would be ideal.
Checking.
She didn't have either of them for me, but yeah. Yeah, I just didn't even know there was a minor or a boss spec one, or I would have tried to get them. But yeah, I've had major spec on everything for like the longest time because it's the only seriously useful mod that I have. I don't either, but I don't have the catalyst yet. Oh, it's really good against enemy guardians. I mean, it's fucking awesome. But if I can land the shots anywhere near them, they just die. And it only really takes one usually, unless they have certain things. The two-tailed fox is great and all, but if you don't do it from closer range, they can just duck behind something because they can see it coming. So I feel like the colony is just more useful because it can go around all that nonsense, and they just can't stop it.
All done.
Kinda wish they'd sell things for Bright Dust, but they won't. I meant, like weapon mods and stuff. Useful things. Although they do have a really nice thorn, thing in there, so I'm gonna grab that. That's a really cool ornament as well. Oh, Darkin would love this.
Sorry, Guardian.
Actually, my editor would really like this one if he's watching. If he has this in there. Because he wanted something that's mostly black, and this looks like it's mostly black. Or as dark as you're going to get, really. It may not work for everything, but you can always find individual shaders that, for whatever reason, make certain things different colors. I think he may be. I don't know, honestly. Yes.
Not everything Fenchurch sends is safe to sell.
Won't fit.
Yeah, I guess I don't hate that emote, but I don't think it's really worth 700 Bright Dust.
Looking for anything in particular, Guardian?
I'd never use it enough. And I do think it's ridiculous the amount they charge for the bundles of it, you know, in cost for silver. Like, they charge way, way too much, especially since it's just cosmetic items. Like, they should not charge anywhere near as much as they do.
It's easy math, Guardian. You got the silver, Eververse has the goods.
Yep. Alright, just checking to see if there's anything else that I'm...
Just browsing.
Ooh, this one's even darker.
Fine by me.
You might like this one. But yeah, this is actually mostly black as well, so he might also like that. That I'll grab for some Bright Dust. Because a nice shader is always good. I'm actually going to go grab the other Grayscale Undergrowth one as well. Yeah, I will say my favorite overall shader, though, has been the Hawk History Polish. I really love this shader. On most things, it looks great. On some things, it looks terrible because of the way the shader works, but it looks great on most things. Someone needs to tell Darkin to go buy this, though. The Tiger Effects. You know he would. If he has the Bright Dust. Even if he doesn't, he might just find a way. Ugh. I don't really like any of the three of those. I guess the Ghost Shell's kind of neat, but the rest of it sucks.
Anything you want?
Not worth the money. Not at all.
Alright, that's enough being distracted by the Eververse. Yeah, I never spent any on Destiny 1. I have on 2, though. A little. Well, yeah, you gotta buy the Battle Pass after all. Other than that, I've spent Bright Dust. But yeah, I swapped between using the better part of the Iron Truage set for the outfit, and there's another one, the Iron Remembrance set. I really liked the helmet from that, so I kept that as well. So I've always used the Iron Remembrance. But I switched my arms out for being either the Iron Truage arms or the Kiao's Care arms, which now you would have to buy in a set because they're Twilighted from Eververse. But you used to be able to earn them. I really liked the look of them because they're one of the few they're one of few hunter arms that are actually symmetrical, or at least mostly symmetrical. Like, I hate the asymmetry of it, you know what I mean? Oh, we've started a dance party. There's another rando here dancing now. Yep. They're just wallflowering it up. Indeed. That reminds me, I really need to get rid of that thing. I have a sound alerts extension, so it used to be that people could spend bits to do sound alerts or whatever. I only ever had one. So I've been meaning to get rid of that because since I don't use it right now, it just says constantly in my chat every so often, it seems like your sound alerts browser source is offline. Make sure you implement blah 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 blah. It's just annoying. And I keep forgetting to get rid of it. It just keeps happening. It's not that important though. That reminds me, once I have a heading for Gambit, I'm going to go take a look at what I'm going to make for dinner real quick. I just want to see if I need to start cooking it now or if it's one of those things that cooks quickly. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, my body hurts. But that's normal. I'm just old. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Who's the old fart now? Okay, cool. I can do this in the toaster oven. I'll take that out and put it somewhere I can use it later. Just leave it out for now. It says it's a 20-minute cook, so it should be fine. I have to move some of this, though, because I want stuff away from that before I use the toaster oven. At least a little space.
I mean, I can see it. I've done double auto rifle more than a few times just because you can swap and swap and swap and swap and swap.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Scorn approaching.
I hate the Scorn. They really are. It's almost enough that I'd risk the soft ban by Bungie by backing out. That's a Boondock Saints ref. That's not Boondock Saints. That's a Boondocks reference. That other enemy guy, pimp named Slickback. That name is a reference to a character in the anime The Boondocks, which was actually made in America, and it's the only American-made show to ever be recognized as an anime by Japan. And yet Avatar: The Last Airbender doesn't get that status, even though it's a way better show and Boondocks sucked. Avatar: The Last Airbender, hands down, is an anime, and Japan can kiss an ass for not believing it. Because honestly, it is. And no one can tell me differently. It is. It simply is. I've also ran double hand cannon before. And right now I'm technically running a scout rifle and an auto rifle. The scout rifle's my anti-guardian weapon. They both work for anti-guardian, but you know. I'm pretty sure I'm not 100% on this that major spec counts against the Guardians. Hiya!
Go look them in the eyes. Embrace the darkness. Take out those Guardians.
I got 2 of them.
Woo! High value target is down.
But yeah, so far, between OBS and the graphics update, it's a little framey still, but it's a lot less janky than it was the other day for streaming. For whatever reason, the render resolution setting was really messing my system up. Like, I had to turn it down to like 50 to get it to stop being janky. And it made the game look so bad that it was almost not worth it not being janky.
Portal's ready. Go say hello. Allies headed to the other side. Hostiles incoming at command.
I'm gonna see if I can't dunk a small blocker on them before they get rid of that large. It might work. Oh, we got 2 on them. We'll drain some motes. Only a couple because they're gonna run back and handle it right now, but we still got a couple motes out of them.
Enough to pull a primeval. Bank those motes.
Yep, if we try and time the bank, we'll get it and try and get a couple of blockers all at once. Just 3-2 bank. And in I go!
You're invading. Make a mess. One down. That's two. The executioner's come to town. 10 seconds. Target down. No! They're gonna run. Look at him now. They're dead.
If they'd been faster on the respawn, I'd have taken more of them. I killed all of them and was just sitting there in their spawn ready to unleash hell. That's why they didn't. That's how I ended up getting the fourth one, though. He still got me, but got him. I used up all my heavy, but I got him. Looks like I'm about to get some more, though. No, maybe not. I misread the timer. Come on, summon more fucking... There we go. Now we can eat him. We win! Ha 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 ha!
You fight till there's nothing left. I could use someone like you on my next crew.
Yeah. Yes, we did, MMX. Yes, we did. I still need to do one more finisher, because I keep forgetting to do that, and I also need to do melee. So I might die a little bit, but I might just charge in and do it. Because the melee ones suck. They suck a lot. They take forever. Especially because I'm a hunter and I don't do melee. And my melee ability doesn't count as melee kills, even if it does kill them, and it doesn't kill them because it doesn't do damage, really. Because the Vanish and Smoke Grenade, while it probably should put a DOT on the enemy, I would think, it doesn't. It does a little bit of initial damage. That's it, though. It's like 200 damage. You can theoretically kill an enemy with it, if you hit them as the very last bit of their HP, and get lucky. But if you ask me, it should cause a DOT on the enemy when you vanish and smoke inside of enemies. Maybe not a big one, but a little one. It would make the melee ability more useful.
Vex on the field.
I'm okay with that. It is definitely better than Scorn. Like, 150 million% better than Scorn.
I mean, truly. defense, they don't just get rebuilt. Transmat Pride. Give me those moats and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise. Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Someone got DC'd. Oh my. Yeah, that is MMX. My guess was gonna be my editor. His internet is dog shit. And that's putting it politely. His ISP sucks. And he's the first one to admit it. He wishes he could get another one, but the company he wants doesn't serve the house that he's in.
Incoming wait at the drill. Portal's ready. Go say hello. Get your back. Invader incoming. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the block.
Ow. He's over between those two. Near my body-ish. He's heading for the bank.
Invader's gone. Get him next time.
But I like laying down. So much less responsibility on the floor.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the block. Invader on the field. Careful. Guardian down.
Yeah, like I said, it's good against enemy guardians. It's just... Oh, he was over by me already. Took him forever to kill me.
Allies headed to the other side.
MMX got error beaver, got booted by the game.
High value targets making a break for it. Cut them off. High value target got away. Your invaders down, but they scored 2 kills. Not bad.
Ow. Cyclops from the distance.
Invader on the field. Careful. Hey, fight
He's
dirty.
done.
I like it. Enemy invader down. 3 to hunt.
Alright, I'm gonna go slap him in the face.
You're invading. Nicholas.
Some dude's using a lag switch on their team. But it didn't save him. He still ate the full force of my fist. I was trying to bite something off my lip and it caused me to mispronunciate. But you know what? We'll go with it. We might even make that a foul raid message. Because occasionally those are fun. Just depends who you raid. Some of them don't appreciate it. Some do, though. I distracted them for a second. Damn it, where's the immunity bubble? Steps. Yeah, they're big mad. They know we can kill it faster than they can. In fact, I'm gonna go see if I can't slow them down a bit. I took one of them with it, though. I couldn't get over there fast enough, and they were all hiding behind cover. Yeah, the melee ones take the longest for me, I think. I finally did that one, though, so now I can just... Apparently the finisher I did last time didn't count, though, so I'm going to have to do a finisher this time. Because I did do a finisher, it just, I guess, didn't count it. Maybe someone had a DOT on it. Hang on, I'll back out. Or not. Here, maybe it'll still let me cancel. Will it? Yeah, there. I'll give MMX a few moments to join back while I go use the restroom real quick. Ugh.
Right. I'm back. You're all good, MMX. We all needed a restroom break too. You're fine. Alright, I'll get it searching. I think everybody should be back right about... right about the time it's done. Oh yay, another useless sparrow from Eververse that I will probably never use. Yep, it's not even that good looking. Well, then you know what you have to do to buy it, don't you? You have to spend actual money on this game, Mr. Editor, if you want the cat ear dance. Or you can wait, and eventually it'll come around for Bright Dust. Maybe. Because otherwise, you can't really get emotes. They don't drop or anything.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Hi! Bring a sword. Hey, you're gonna love this.
I don't think I've ever seen an emote drop or seen somebody say they had an emote drop that wasn't from like a reward for something. I just love how one dude over there is doing the skibbity dance.
Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
That is one of the best songs to ever come out of Russia.
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
I just wish using the sword heavy counted as fucking melee. It doesn't though. It should. That one finally counted for the finisher.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Here, I'll come back and throw in a almost medium if I had to add one more. So MMX, how much do you have? No. We can just throw two smalls, it's fine. We'll just full send.
Small blocker to the other side.
And then I'll go smash.
Grab your gun. You're invading. Make a mess. Watch it. You're shedding moat. Kill the blocker.
Yes, they did. I tried to stop it, but I couldn't get there fast enough.
Track it down.
Well, you know, when you speak of Satan,
Guardian down. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
well, yeah, them hard blockers are not easy to kill, and I don't have anything to deal with them, so I'm trying to get us some more modes.
Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win. Portals up. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. High value target eliminated. You're invading. Make a miss. That's one. Guardian down. Portal's ready. Go say hello. This is what the Taken feel.
Oh no.
One down. Two down. Guardian down. 10 seconds and I pull you back.
I got a couple of them. And then they teabag like they're good when they caught me in a bad spot? Like, really? Fucking idiots. Alright, come on.
Portal's up. Go take 'em out. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
The memory interdict. Isn't that a raid weapon? I feel like that's a raid weapon. That sounds like something that would be like Vault of Glass raid. Sounds like a very Vex weapon.
Allies invading the other side. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. You just dropped a Taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. I am. Your allies back.
Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Very good.
Guardian down. Hostiles incoming at command. Your allies invading. Portals prime. Go make a miss. Your allies down, but they managed to kill. Guardian down.
Yeah, but you still took them.
Portal's ready. Go say hello. Primeval on ice.
We tried. They really fucked us up there in the beginning with those 3 blockers. If I could have gotten them in time, we'd have had them. Yep. At the end there, I was just swarming them with little tiny blockers because I figured it might give the overshield to the Primeval and slow them just a little bit. Wasn't much, but it was what I could do. Yep. There is no perfect equation in Gambit. Sometimes it is a bit RNG. And even then, yeah, especially when Iron Banner's not around. When Iron Banner or Trials are live, there's a lot less tryhards in Gambit, but there's still some. Yeah, which is why we're not getting so many sweaty people. Like, have you noticed that it's not like Primeval's wiped in 3 seconds in a long time? All the really sweaty people are busy with the really sweaty shit. Which is good for us. Because, I mean, we've had a couple matches where we wiped the thing stupid quick, but, like, even our quickest match has never come close to some of the other crazy shit we've seen. Like, there are some people out there, man, that do some just, like, I don't know how you're not hacking kind of shit. Because I saw a match end in, like, 30 seconds once, almost. I swear. Like, the Primeval getting wiped, I can understand. If you have 4 Yeet Titans, you don't even need to wait for Primeval Slayer. You just destroy them all. You kill the first 2, and then that's it. That's all you need. Or 4 Hunters with Orpheus Rig. Because that also does insane levels of damage. And if you time your shots right, you can even take out more of the yeah. Or even enough of those flaming swords. I think with 4 people using the flaming sword, you could probably take a Primeval. It probably wouldn't be as fast as some of the other builds, but I think it could easily be done. Yeah, that's fine. We'll save up and we'll wait. I've got a 5. I'll head with you. It ain't much, but it's something. Hey, 1 moat is still 1 moat. You want them?
This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this.
I took their 15. Idiot just stood there by the bank and did fucking nothing. He didn't actually bank it. He just like stopped halfway to the bank.
10 seconds and I pull you back. You knocked the most right out of him. Nice. 2 down.
Yeah, he clearly doesn't know what he was doing. I was standing right above him shitting all over his teammates too. He just didn't come up and do anything. He just sat there, so he must be new. Poor noob. Poor noob got seal stomped. Boom. We have the Primeval, actually. We just have to not die. Now we just bank and we have it. Now I'm gonna go slap them.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
No, what's mean would be not doing it to them. Because that would mean that I'm favoring the seals. I took the only ones that had moats and left them alone in their spawn. Oh! They got their revenge with Ager's Scepter, though. Which is another quest that I have, and I haven't bothered to go get. Oh, he's solo ulting. Oh, that was. Oh no. Oh, he's right there. Point blank rocket. Oh. How that didn't kill you, GB, I don't know, but that was disgusting. Do it again. There. Since I don't need to go Seal Club anymore, I'll just end it. Come on. Summon your fucking minions, mate. Let's do it. Just end this. He's over here. I'll get them up. Ultimate yeet. Bang! 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 Yeah, we definitely just Seal Clubbed a little there. Those poor bastards didn't stand a fucking chance.
What a haul! I promise you, I'll do something special with all these folks. Something that'll make you...
Yeah, I did some not nice things to them. But yeah, I was a little rude. Does that mean I have to do that 20 times, or what? I'm confused. Well, I have one counted here. Says, in a single life, calibrate auto rifles against any target. So I have 1 out of 20. Does that mean that I have to kill 20 enemies 20 times? I don't know. I've never really done his bounties before, so I have no idea. All I know is I have 2 rocket launcher ones, so now I'm going to switch the colony out for the 2 tails. It's not as good, but it's still good. It's better against the Primeval, though. And I have breakfast slash dinner slash whatever I want to call that cooking. Right? I do the same mostly. Like, I'll occasionally stop and collect a reward or whatever, but I don't actually care what level I'm at. In 170 days, there's like no reason that you won't get it. Like, you'd have to basically just not play. Like, at all.
Cabal on the field.
The Cabal, I'd say, are one of the easier ones. Like, out of all of them.
What say we remind them who owns this? Get ready for transmat. Give me those motes and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
I have a, I have a, colorblind assist mode turned on, not because I'm colorblind, but because I like the colors that it produces. I use it to change the color of the icons. If they would let us customize it, I would, but since they don't, I just use the colorblind modes and find one that I like more than the standard. Yeah, people tend to vacuum them up pretty quick. That's one thing I hate about playing with randoms. It's a little less noticeable with people you actually like communicate with. I did. But I knew what I was doing, so take security in the fact that I knew exactly what I was doing. But yeah, sometimes that moat lust just be that way. Alright, I've got 15 and you got 15. Let's slap a 15. Oh yeah, we're gonna slap them with a nasty invasion right now. Let's all bank. Just slap it. Just full send.
This is what the Tinker rebels. High value target identified. Get up.
There's your 15, bitches. What you want to do now? What you want to do now? You want to cry? You want to cry? I'll let you cry. Cry on my shoulder. It's okay. Alright, Pumpkin, I'm gonna come for you now. I'm coming for you now. I got you. There's all your moats gone, baby. All your moats are gone, baby. What do you want? You want more? You want more? Fuck yeah. I took every single one of the motherfuckers that had any moats on them. And then they all hid in their fucking spawns. I'm betting on steps. I'm feeling steps.
Portal's ready. Go say hello. Guardian down.
I think they're in the middle. I don't see anybody at steps. There's a high value target in middle though. It's up on the top shelf. Yep, he's middle. He's coming towards you guys.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
But yeah, I think they were a little salty. It's fine. I like my snacks salty. Oh, I'm gonna go back in again. I don't need to. They don't have moats, but I'm going back in again just because I can. Oh, and they solo ulted because they were so scared. They didn't even ult me near enemies, so it's a straight up solo ult just to kill another Guardian. Oh, that's so good. That means they're not going to have that in a few minutes. Oh, that's so good. I am so happy I made them waste that ult. Boop. Oh, I would. I absolutely would. They have the moats right now. Now is the perfect moment for that. Oh, that's just mean. They've just given up. Oh, that's just mean. Yeah, honestly, we deserve a few. They deserve to kill us a couple times. Come on, summon! There they go. Now let's melt some envoys and then melt this thing. Oh, that was just a gross match. We both took 3 Guardians and both times it was all the moats they had. Oh, dude had literally 0 moats. Oh no. Oh, yeah, Azure should still be here, I think. No, it's Monday and the reset's already happened. Never mind, I'm stupid. No, wait, he stays through Tuesday. He stays through Tuesday. I was thinking daily reset. I'm dumb. Yes, he's still here. He should be in the tower. Here, I'm going to take us to the tower real quick. We can grab some more Gambit bounties. But yes, he should be in the tower somewhere. Probably in the hangars, his usual spot. We just did disgusting things to them. The only way that would have been more disgusting is if we managed to do a full invasion. Oh, I was too, but they kept hiding at the back of their spawn, and the spawn on that one's so far back. Like, I could easily have done it if they weren't, like, all the way in the back. Like, Like, Rig is the best one to try and get that on, I think, because it's got the spawn that's, like, right there, And you can see that spawn from like pretty much everywhere. I don't. It is. We did terrible, terrible, horrible, nasty, mean things. I just love that the Guardians, the Vanguard, took away the moat decryptor from the Drifter, because it used to be right here next to him. Oh, and I get to do more actual Gambit daily bounties because the reset happened after I picked up the previous bounties. Oh! Oh, that's delicious, and it's good ones. It's a high-value target, a Gambit match completion. These are easy. 10 challenging combatants, that's super easy. 50 enemies in Gambit, super easy. Super Gamble, that's easy. Grenades, okay. I'm going to get rid of the Pulse Rifle one because I don't like that. And I'll get rid of the Stasis one because I don't like that. I'm not even going to bother picking up others. I'll just get rid of those two. Where's the Stasis? Oh, and the Pulse Rifle one. I'm not going to use a Pulse Rifle. Get rid of that too. There we go. That really was mean, though. We did bad things to them. Right? I need to go see Zur in another 10 or so, no, 9 completed Gambit matches for the Cypher. If I don't get it this week, oh well. It'll sit there till next week. It's not like I really need more exotics. I'm already swimming in them. Like my helmet inventory for my hunter is almost full of it's over halfway full of just exotic helmets. Because I keep all of the you know, specific ones on the character itself, just in case I want to trade them out. Oh.
Welcome back.
Just gross. And I can grab another Gambit Threader bounty. Oh, yes. Please do. I have like no Glimmer now though. Like my Glimmer is bone dry. I have like 5k Glimmer left. I've been doing a lot of things involving Glimmer lately. But I'm not going to bother to put the Glimmer booster on because it's pointless. You don't need it. You'll get the Glimmer back very quickly. Oh, by all means, by all means.
Hey, Bird, be careful.
I'm going to finish talking with everybody.
Hey,
and then,
how's the clan going? Bye. Did you need something?
This is the first time I'm actually earning clan engrams because this is the first time I've had clan members with me. Ah! Nah, we figured out how to edit the clan name. They allowed it. They changed it so that you can actually edit and stuff. So now we have the Wolf clan tag, and we got Wolf and Mafia. Because it used to be you couldn't edit that. It was just stuck as what you created it as originally.
So barter is warranted.
Well, yeah, but mine was Omnigul Hentia Studios, which a friend of mine who does not play the game anymore demanded we name it that. And also demanded that the clan tag be Sword Art Online themed because he was like big into it. So we were like, fine, whatever. Oh, I like that finisher, but I ain't paying 800 silver for it. It ain't happening. But yeah, your hunter jumps in the air, does a little twist in the air, and then facing back at the enemy just pulls a bow back with Void and just dominates them. It's a really nice finisher. Like, some of these cosmetics, like, if they were like 100 silver, sure, whatever. I've got 300 silver, I don't need, why not? But, like, they cost so
fucking much. Like, if I had 200 more silver, I'd probably buy the cat ear dance just because it would make my editor salty, not even because I really want it. Because he wants it so bad, but he does not want to spend silver. And I can't blame him, who does? But are any of us truly innocent? Or has our innocence been snatched away by the establishment? Nah, pretty much nobody who's ever seen a Disney movie can be considered innocent. There are so many adult jokes in those that people just don't notice. Like, the sexual innuendos are real. Sometimes it's only for one frame, too, so you have to, like, watch the movie in frame-by-frame mode to really see it. I'm still a little salty that Xur is selling the Merciless Fusion Rifle 2 weeks in a row. Like, that annoys the shit out of me. It should never be the same thing twice. Although at one point, Galahorn on Destiny 1 was in his store for 3 weeks straight. Yeah, I don't understand why. Like, get it. You know the fucked up part is? I got mine from the loot cave. I missed the fucking loot cave. That thing was so good. Just sat there with your heavy ammo and just like, boom! Done. Next run. Boom! Done. Next run. You could just sit there and rocket it all day and there'd be just ammo everywhere, so you could just go in there, pick up all your loot, come back out, and just keep launching rockets in there all day long, and you would just win. It was so good. I'm happy they commemorated it with an Easter egg at least, though. No, you shouldn't, Mr. Editor. You should stay around and continue with us. What have you got to do other than do that? Aside from your wife.
Step on up. Take a look.
Hi, Guardian.
This is grinding to 1320. I hate to tell it to you. This is the best way to do it. Gambit is hands down the best way to do it. Especially if you put on Gambit Prosperity on your thing. It's hands down the best way to do it. There's just not a way to do it better. Like, I'm currently grinding past 1320. Let me tell you how much that sucks. Yeah, I mean, with the boost from the the seasonal relic, it's not really necessary to grind past that cap, but like I'm doing it anyway because why not? I have less than no reason not to. Yeah, I think without the artifact, I'm probably still 1320. Because I don't actually have most of the 1321 gear that I've dropped, or 20 plus gear, equipped. It's all just sitting there waiting to be thrown into another piece of gear, and I'm like, I don't really want to throw it in there for one light level. That feels like such a waste. It'll just sit there, and eventually I'll get better gear, and better gear, and better gear. Because I don't want to waste the upgrade module. I feel like it's a waste to do that. I feel like if it's not a 5 light level increase, I just have no point in throwing it in there. I guess at this point maybe a 2 would be enough, but like... Alright, I think I'm good. Oh, you got the bounties and everything? Sweet. I think Mr. Editor is ready. It's hard to tell. I'm not trying to piss you off. I'm succeeding at pissing you off, but I'm not doing it intentionally. I'm not doing it intentionally, I'm just annoying. It really is. But yes, Mr. Editor, I am not trying to piss you off. Yes, because you're my friend and torturing you is, you know, part of being friends with me. And I said I kinda want to do it. I didn't say I would do it. Just said I kinda want to. Just because I love you, and it would hurt you. And for some reason, I like to do that a little bit with friends. Sometimes hurting your friends is how you love them. Oh, you also got the Zeros regime, I see. At least I wasn't the only one that dropped it. But yeah, that was a nuts prophecy dungeon. Oh, a season reward. Actually, that's a... Actually, I don't think there's another point in doing the prophecy. It's a weekly thing, isn't it? You can do it more than once to farm the gear, but I don't think there's like any bonuses to it or anything, right? It's a lot of fun. It just takes forever. If it didn't take forever, I'd sit there and farm it all day because I find it so much fun. But it takes so long. Yeah, the no time to explain's pretty good. One that I find very useful on a Warlock, though, is Risk Runner. It's just such a good Warlock weapon. They just synergize really well. Because it's good at mobility, and the Warlock, when you have that exotic chest, can hover in the air and basically just sit there and just dunk on anything that's around you. As soon as they start shooting anything arc at you, they die. Because when you're taking arc damage from it, it just, there is no better weapon against the Fallen. There just isn't. Like, a Risk Runner versus Fallen, automatic win. Because you can just charge headlong into them and just, they just all die and you just live, and it's amazing. Like, I just... See, I even got Tommy's matchbook just recently because I was like, oh, you know, I've got to have the Tommy gun. It's not very good, but... Yeah, and the gun can't kill you, by the way. That's the other fun part. It reduces you down to that last bar of your health, but it can't kill you. Even if you dump the whole mag out. Like, I could at least understand if maybe the mag dump would kill you. That would kind of make it pointless. But, like, it doesn't. So you can just, as long as you're not, you know, taking hits, dump it. And it does a good amount of damage, just... not enough. I just wish that I just wish it was possible to masterwork the two-tailed fox, but it doesn't have a masterwork slot. It can't have a catalyst. Just imagine a catalyst for Gjallarhorn once we can get it. I'm told that the dungeon that you can get it from is in the game now. Yes. I'm told that it's live now. You can go get it. I just don't know how to go get it. Otherwise, I'd have already gotten it. Or I'd be grinding it right now if it was a grind. Because, like, there is no end to me wanting Gjallarhorn. I miss it. I don't even care if it's good. I just want it because it was such a nice looking weapon. Oh, when it was broken, it was absolutely not. You could two-shot the Vault of Glass boss. You didn't even need to cheese him by knocking him off the edge. You could straight two-shot him. You didn't even need a super. You would straight, one person could two-shot the boss with a galley when it was at its full peak. It was so disgusting, but it was so much fun. Right? I only care because I had it and because I like the aesthetic, because it's got like the whole, like wolves on it and stuff. Like, I dig that.
Scorn approaching.
At least I think they were wolves. They might have been lions. Either way, they were awesome. Giant metallic animal heads. Like, it was a really nice aesthetic. Like, I'm gonna have to Google if we can get it right now, and if we can, like, we might go do that in a few matches here. So I'll be with you in just a second. How to get Gjallarhorn Destiny 2. They were wolves. Although I think they changed the way it looked compared to Destiny 1, because it does not, I don't feel like it looks the same. But it still looks cool.
Guardian down. Incoming hostiles at the rig.
Yeah, I'm pulling up the article now. I am going to have to go take a look, because I'm pretty sure they changed the way it looked, but I could be wrong. It's been so long. It still looks really good, though. It just looks a little bit more like a slightly reskinned Truth, but I could swear it looked different back then, but I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. As long as you get the Bungie 30th Anniversary Pack, and there will, in the loot cave in the Cosmodrome, there will be a dungeon. They're adding the dungeon to the Cosmodrome, and it's going to be going through the loot cave as a joke, apparently, I guess. I can't imagine any other reason they would have it go through there specifically, because that's where so many people got it and farmed it. So I think that's perfect. Like, I love it. It's great, but like, wow. I mean, they made the big mistake, though. They did the one thing you don't do. Don't need to. They did the one thing you don't do, and we've already drained more than it's worth. Like, and we're only using a medium and a small, and we're just draining. They're just doing nothing about it. They just don't seem to care. Like, it is still draining. Like, we've got nothing but value out of this. They haven't touched it. Now they finally did it. They finally did something about it. But they waited that long. Damn it, I forgot to reload my rocket launcher before I went in there. I'm getting back there as fast as I can. But yeah, we still drained more of their modes than they did of ours, so I'd say we did bits there. Yeah, but even with the drain back, they didn't drain nearly as much as we did from them. We drained so much motes. Like, I have no idea what took them so long about that. It was just a medium and a small.
Like, it should have taken them like 6 seconds to deal with that. I almost got him, his health is low. Oh, he's solo ulting. He's right on the stairs below. The squall, I know.
Invader's gone. Get him next time. Guardian down.
He tried to get all of us a little bit there. Yeah, that was not a good thing to jump into. I mean, I guess that's the big disrespect to the silenced squall, though. Just walking through it. They got the big ones back here. I can't kill them all myself. I'm trying. Oh, they're in again. They're raiding. They're heading straight at you. Alright, listen here, you little shits. I'm going in.
This is what the team is.
Bitch. One bitchy bitch. Two bitchy bitch. Can we get a 3? No, they got a fucking tracer. The 1,000 voices. But yeah, it doesn't say it's in the game currently, though. So I don't know where Mr. Editor heard that information, but it does not appear to be in the game. You can take them. That's alright, I'm McConaughey. I completed the alright bounty. I need to defeat 3 Guardians. I need to use my grenade to get kills, but that's never going to fucking happen. I'm just going to abandon that one. Every time I try to do that one, I literally could spend all day doing it, and it will never complete. Because it's so hard to get the final hit on an enemy with the grenades, because people will shoot through the grenades and whatever. So unless it killed them in its first hit, then you're not getting it. Now, the super one, that one will eventually probably happen. Maybe. Nah, I'll get rid of that too. I'm not going to do it. That would mean wasting my super, and I'm not going to do that. Although I am going to track down a high-value target. That's the next thing I think I'm going to do. Hey, there you go. Yeah, honestly, I need to get emotes. But, like, first I need to not be on, like, the precipice of homelessness. Then we'll be good. Once I get, like, a solid situation, then I can get, like, solid money. Once I get solid money, then I can do some shit. Might have a talk with my uncle later today, if he's available. You did offer to pay for it, but I don't, like, no. It does not compute. Other people paying for things for me sucks, because then I feel like a leech, and I don't like that. I would like to be able to get the Drifter's outfit as armor, even if it was like an exotic set or something. Like, I would love to be able to have the Drifter's armor.
Vex have consolidated their subtypes. You must be kicking the crap out of them. Prepare for transmat. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank. Hostiles inbound at the steps.
I'm gonna try and stay between in case they make the mistake of banking first, which they're eventually going to have to.
Incoming wave at the drill.
But not fast enough. GB and MMX, go through the portal, go through the portal, don't come this way, go through the portal. It's so much faster. The portal that's up there, oh. Just bank it, no risky. Alright, just bank, just bank. Quick, bank, everybody bank. MMX, you didn't bank?
Portal's prime. Go make a mess. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. You're invading. Make a mess. One down. I spot a high-value target. Give them hell. 2 down. 10 seconds.
And then I'd have to find an artist that does emotes that I like. Or just commission an artist I like to make emotes. That could be cool. Like, I could do Kitsune Yukai. I love Kitsune Yukai. He's so fun. I love his style. It's so cool. Could work. Wonder if he'd do it. Imagine if I paid him enough, he would. He's expensive, though. He's worth it, but he's expensive, though. But I do love Kitsu. He's so good. Am big fan. Have been big fan for many years. Ooh, you know, it'd be really cute though. Would be some Rukus emotes. If Rukus would do some emotes, that'd be awesome. Because they'd be like, I haven't been able to find any heavy ammo worth a damn this match, though. Like, I had a couple pieces earlier, but that was it. I mean, I was on the other side of that rock, but okay, you can explode me. Oh hey, I just realized there's now a primeval captain in the game. I know, but I've never seen it before. It's almost always the servitor instead of the captain for that. I think the worst one's the primeval ogre, though. Yeah, I guess, because...
Where'd you learn to shoot like that?
Yeah, it can be a little bit of much, though, isn't it? That's true. That's true. Fair enough. It just feels weird to play as a warlock for me because they're not good. Like, the jump is so useless. It makes them like unplayable. Like their jump is the most useless in the game. Like the Titan is similar, but it's more useful. The Hunter, however, has the best jump in the game. I will say the Titan, I think, has the most damaging ults in the game. Then the Hunter, then the Warlock. I think the Warlock has the best grenades. And the Well of Radiance, yeah, the support. But in every other aspect, like in just damage, both of the other classes beat the Warlock in if we're talking just class-based damage, not weapons obviously, but like if we're talking just their class abilities, the Hunter and the Titan are more useful, they're more damaging. The Well of Radiance has a very limited use, and it's like the only good thing about the Warlock. It's terribly sad that that's the case, but... Oh, I've... But yeah, I want to get a custom theme, I want to get custom emotes. The emotes needs to happen like sooner rather than later though, because like I feel so bad that I have 27 subscribers now and none of them get to have anything but one emote. It sucks. Because I feel like I'm letting them down big time.
Bring a sword. How you living? You know the Hive in this system are scared of you? I don't know what you did to them, but it worked. Get ready for transmat. Give me those moats and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
Oh, that was just dirty. I just saw that happen. That was just that was mean, guys. That was rude, MMX. NGB. That was rude. Man's almost had 15 and you just yoinked. Oh, that's mean. Don't be moat sponges. Pay attention to how many moats your friends have. It's not like we would have banked immediately anyway, but like still. Even I'm guilty of it once in a while, but like... You just get that moat thirst, and it just gets in there. Behind me. Got him. There, you know what? You can have my 5. And we'll drain your bank. You want to be? You guys want to send us fucking, you know, big, nasty, mean blockers? Then we'll be mean. Ah, I almost got their 15. He almost came out. Half a second more and he'd have been done. I'm gonna grab this heavy. I need some rockets to save for later. Get him. Ah!
Your allies down. Kid, you're nearly there. Fill the vent. Get that primeval up. Hostiles incoming at the cabin.
Just got bumped into some moats. Here, you know what? Take my small. May it help you block. Alright, I'm gonna go slap them a little bit. I couldn't get there in time. Oh, that man got so lucky those rockets missed. Oh, he deserves to survive just for that. I'll even walk up and hand myself to them. They still couldn't kill me. But the fact that he just survived that was disgusting. But yeah, I got there right as they banked, unfortunately. Like, I invaded the second I went in and tried, but they banked. I feel like he's gonna be over by you, Wild. No, he's over here. Solo ulted me. There's a squall in our spawn. Try not to die. Come on, I'm just gonna start this. What? We need to burn it quick. Burn it quick. Burn it quick. Oh, that was a booty clench moment. We got never say die too.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that? If you're ever looking to make extra glimmer.
Woof. I don't know. It was a pretty quick match, so I'd be shocked if you had, honestly. Was that labeled? Was no, it's in Triumphs. I thought maybe it's in Metals. Gambit. Yeah, it's in Metals. See, I don't think that one's gonna be possible anytime for me soon. Overkill Monger. Kill 80 enemies in a single match without dying. Oof, that one would suck. Oh, I still have to do that. Fond Farewell. I haven't finished that fully. And I've been so close, but I haven't done Maximum Carnage yet. I'm certain that I have done this Triumph, but it says I haven't. Win the round after the opposing team summons their Primeval while your team has fewer than 25 motes banked or carried. I feel like I've done that.
Ding, ding. Vex on the field. Warlocks keep telling me if the Vex could time travel, they'd have won already. Shoot him anyway. Ready for transmat? Drop those targets, take the motes, and bank them.
Any match, win or lose, where you don't fight Scorn is a good match, though.
Hostiles incoming at the cabin.
Hey!
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Apparently not.
Guardian down. Enemy invader is down.
We tore him apart. All three of us hit him at once.
value target identified. Get him.
Ooh, there's a HVT. I need to find that. There it is. It's a Hydra. A Harpy, rather. Woo. Yeah, sometimes that's really annoying. Sometimes it just needs to pick up the motes and it just doesn't pick up the motes.
Guardian down.
There's another high value target right over here.
Guardian down.
High value target destroyed.
Yeah, there's motes up here I can't pick up. I'm maxed.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Up there in the top left, top left. I'm shooting directly at him. Yeah, there was no escaping the yeet. He's on MMX now. He's coming for you.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
But yeah, the yeet titan has no way to escape. Although he did have to do it against me though, so that means that he wasted it there.
Incoming at the gulch.
It sounds like the landscapers are coming past again. Damn it, I need one mote. Fine, I'll go get one mote.
Watch it. You're shedding motes. Kill the blockers. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Banking.
Large blocker to the other side. You're a horror. Portal's up. Go look him in the eyes. That's one. 2 for 1. The executioners come to town.
Come on, bitches! I want more! I want more! I'm not done yet! Gimme! Took every one of their fucking motes, too. And we're draining. Hard.
Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how.
Yep. Fucking A.
You summon the primeval. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down. Portal's up. Go look in the eyes. That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got.
Now yeet. That is how you give them the big disrespect. They just watched us melt that while they invaded.
Relax.
That's what we do. That right there, that's what we do. One of them didn't even get to bank. That right there, fam, that's how we do. Fucking A.
Ding! Cabal on the field. Time to bang knuckles. Legend says the Cabal Empire holds vast Athenaeum worlds full of shining tech. Transmat is go. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank.
I think out of the maps, either this one or Rig, I think, would be my favorite of them. Maybe Emerald Shore. I kind of like Emerald Shore. But I hate invading on Emerald Shore because there's so many places they can hide.
Incoming at the gulch.
At least on this one, when they hide, it's pretty obvious where they're hiding. But I'd say the Rig is the hardest one for them to hide from you on. So for invading, Rig is just it just wins. How did he shoot me when I was in the air and invisible?
Invaders here. Brace yourself. Guardian down. Invaders dead.
He's dead, but it was too late.
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying.
He used the servant leader there. It's pretty hard to resist that.
Go take him out. High value target identified. Get him.
In I go. It's me, Invadio.
Revel They're bleeding moats.
I got two of them. I didn't take their high motor, but he was hiding at the top and I had to spawn at the bottom.
Target is down
I'm gonna try. I took their big motor. They took me out right after, but I took the big moat. And I made him waste a little bit of the xenophage too, so that's nice. I could have taken so many of them. I decided, nah, I'm waiting for that big moat. I want it. I'm not going to reveal myself till then. And it worked.
Portal is primed. Lock and load. Allies headed to the other side.
Hey, as long as their moats came with you, doesn't matter. Banked mine.
Half-pint taken, headed to the other side.
MMX. Don't get greedy. Just bank.
Incoming at the gulch.
Bank quickly.
Invader inbound. Hunt. Prime Evil's up. Kill it to win.
They're on this side. They're on this side. I was chasing him the whole time. He was just taking so much damage.
Envoys eliminated. Focus on the Prime Evil. Your enemy called up a Prime Evil. Finish this before they do. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
He's on your side somewhere. No, he Nova bombed. Wait, what? He didn't Nova bomb me though. It said he killed me with Nova bomb, but there's no Nova bomb on me.
Invader's gone. Get him next time.
I don't know. I'm starting the party off. We need to hurry up. There, now he'll summon. I'm gonna go slap these guys if I can.
Darkness. Take out those guardians.
Nah, I couldn't get them any, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna be dead. We need to just burn it. Anything you can, hit it. Punch it if you have to.
Opposing team's about to win. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. You got style, brother. You fight till there's nothing left. I could use someone like you on my next crew.
I mean, honestly, Drifter, I'm pretty sure a given at this point is that we are on your crew. Like, when the choice came through and they made us choose between Drifter and Vanguard, so many people chose Drifter. Because the Vanguard sucks. Like, they're good guys. They are. But just because you're a good guy does not mean you're a good guy. Okay, I'll back us out. We'll find something else to do in just a second. Maybe do some strikes since we got 3 people. I still think it's stupid they haven't expanded the fire teams, you know? No reason for it. There should be 4-man fire teams. Especially after Cade's death, it would make sense in the lore that the Vanguard ordered all fire teams to be 4 people. To prevent, you know, the loss of other Guardians and the strengthening of the enemy. It has a lore reason that it could be even possible. And they still don't do it. Okay, look in my chat. Let me go back over to my phone to look in. Yes, because you're my editor, and you know you want to play with me, and you know that it's helping you. So don't bitch too much, or I can make you do Nightfalls. Here, I'll throw us in some Vanguard strikes. But yeah, especially after Cade's gone, I have no allegiances to the Vanguard. He was my only allegiance. Like, if there was an option for the Drifter to, like, completely abandon the system and us go to just somewhere else while the Darkness fucks on the Guardians, I'd probably go that route. In all honesty, I like the Drifter that much. I could give a fuck about the Sol system. Then again, we don't know if the Traveler's destroyed, if that would cause all the Guardians to be, like, completely forever lightless. I guess it probably would. So, I guess it's in the Guardians' best interest, including the Drifters, to try to help out a little bit. Provided the Vanguard aren't being too annoying.
Guardian, you're here. Excellent. Devil, are you linked up? I am. Good to hear your voice.
Yep.
Operation Stormcoat is go.
Bye.
Destroying the Blight destroyed the tank miasma. This area is no longer infected.
Good work. There's bound to be more than one. I didn't hear from you, but I did see that skiff go by. That's all right. We'll get them next time.
Almost done grabbing my food.
Whatever's behind this must be underground.
Got it. Ooh. Yeah, we'll grab bounties after this one. Because I forgot about that. You're right. Oh, that was close. If I'd gotten yeeted there, that would have been bad.
This looks much worse than I was imagining. Well, take.
Checking. Hi there. Bye. Searching.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
These are from the Nine. I hope to be here again. I am at your service.
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise. When do we get into combat? Seriously?
Dance with me once you are ready. Or just come over here and emote. Are you gonna join the chat yet? Because, I mean, it's even more private than the server, because, I mean, literally no one can join that isn't invited. Well, then why haven't you said anything, motherfucker? At least say hi. Not that chat, you smartass. But seriously. Come let the viewers hear your sexy voice. I'm not the one who initially said your voice is sexy. It's Kit. I'm just continuing it. Because it's true. Almost 8 hours, but yeah. Right? A little bit of the ASMR.
Guardian, we received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot.
Gotta eat sometime.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help.
I both doing. Oh. Didn't think I'd hit that hard.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus.
The Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry that you have to relive those memories.
It's all right. It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
I mean, to be fair, even if Failsafe's crew hadn't been murdered by Vex, they would have run out of atmosphere. I don't think there's a breathable atmosphere on this planet. Don't think there was then either. Yeah, the Index, I'm told, is one of the better ones for audio. It's on my shopping list eventually. But that's, you know, $1,000 that I definitely don't even come close to having right now.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority of this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
It's always a loading screen right there. I don't understand it. Nowhere else has loading screens. Really. But that spot always does.
Give us the good news first.
According to the Vex, Kargan has almost complete control over the local Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
No, I said give us the good news first.
I did.
There's got to be a way to get through here.
Yeah, I might do that. It just depends. For me to be able to afford an Index right now, I'd have to probably suddenly become flush with like 8-10 grand. So I can cover everything else and then cover that. Because I got to upgrade my PC because it's starting to lag behind on technology levels a bit. I got to not be homeless. That's a big one. And I've got to handle some other stuff too.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Yeah. I wish the timing would work out for me more like that. Yeah, if I could work, that'd be great. I miss having paydays.
There's Karkin. Guardian down.
I injected some bad variables into its decryption process. That should slow it down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
Yeah, I wish I had medical leave. Or any kind of leave. I don't even have unemployment. It sucks.
Firewall in place. That should slow it down.
Yeah, unfortunately my future husband is not flush with cash either. We're both going through some shit. It sucks. Ow. Damn Cabal cleavers.
Location secured, Commander Zimmerman.
And that's how we do it.
What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
But I imagine working at Disney must have a lot of perks, though. A lot of downsides, most of which I've heard about, but I'm sure that there are some perks, too. Do you guys at least get free concessions or something throughout the park? See, right there, that's bullshit. My opinion, employees should always eat free. If the business sells food of any kind, employees should always get it free. Even if all they do is sell a drink out of a cooler. But you should always feed your employees. See, I'm told back when Walt owned Disney and was still alive, Disney operated a lot differently and was way more employee forward. They ought to go back to that. Stop being so damn greedy. They already basically own the entire entertainment industry in one way or another. They ain't hurting for money. Even the pandemic didn't slow down profit. Not much. Sure, it slowed down admissions to the parks, but Disney Plus went kaboom. Damn shame. It's a damn shame when businesses go nothing but greed like that. Like, I get you gotta worry about your bottom line to a point, but you gotta treat your employees like family. I mean, look at my editor. I gave him an expressly large closet to live in. He doesn't live in the basement. He lives in a closet. He at least has heat. But, like, gotta treat people like family, man. Doesn't matter how big your business is, long as you take care of your people take care of your business. It's stupidly important to do that. Anytime an employee quits, you need to question why. What did you do wrong? Because it was something management did that made them want to leave. Or they just moved away from where you were operating, in which case you might consider having them start up another operation over there. Expand your operation area. But it all comes back to people, man. If you look after your people, your business is golden. It doesn't matter what it is. Yeah. I think at this point, Disney definitely needs to get back to their roots. Start treating people like human beings. Stop being so damn greedy. They are greedy. I love Disney. I love their content, but damn are they greedy.
There must be a source. The Cabal hurt Asgardian, but the Taken could ruin the EDZ forever. Put an end to their
I dislike this strike. It's an annoying strike. Oh, come on, that should have been a landing spot. Oh well. I tried. Yep, and there's perfect proof of that out there too. Up near me, there's this restaurant. I don't remember the name of it, but they switched from paying the minimum wage to, or rather less than minimum wage, to their waiters and wait staff and various other people. And instead of forcing people to live on tips and hope they can make it money, they've switched, even though they were near bankruptcy, to paying people a living wage and giving them vested interests in the business. Within 3 months, they brought it back from the brink of bankruptcy and almost had enough money to afford a new building because people started giving a damn. And they were able to produce a much better quality service, which produced much happier customers, which produced happier and heavier profit. That would work for literally any business. Take care of your employees, make sure they make a living wage, and maybe even better than living wage, let them be comfortable. And you'll do well. No, I tend to agree. I like Disney. I like a lot of the stuff they make, but I feel they need to go about it a little bit better with some better ethics. I agree.
It would explain how organized they've been. Without Oryx, I didn't think they could still, well, take. Guardian down.
Honestly, stream yourself in Neos. As crazy as it sounds, it's epic content. People love it. The only reason I don't stream myself doing VR stuff is because I don't own an actual VR, so I'd have to do it in desktop mode. Which just, for me, I feel like it's not good stream content. Like, it's still good, it's good fun. But I feel like watching it as a viewer wouldn't be anywhere near what you're wanting in a VR stream.
We've picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
But yeah, streaming is super easy. I would definitely highly recommend, even if you're just hanging out in Neos, just do that. Just go on like just chatting or set it to Neos, and just hang out with viewers. It's really easy. It takes like maybe 5-10 minutes, depending on your download speed. It's super, super easy. Your Twitch account's already set for you to stream. All you have to do is connect it to your broadcasting software, like OBS Studio or Streamlabs OBS, both of which are fairly easy to use. OBS Studios has a little bit more of a steep learning curve, I'm told, but it lets you do more. And it uses a lot less resources from what I've seen. Like, I was doing 4% resources when I was using, Streamlabs. And today I've been testing out OBS Studios, and it's, only using, like, at most 1%. Yeah, honestly, learning Neos takes forever, but sometimes the journey is really good content. I'm telling you, it's totally worth it. I would set it up today if you can. And just go for it. It's 100% great content. It will do you well. It just takes a little while to build viewership, and then once you have viewers, just treat them like they're family. Because they are.
Fast as I can. You think our speed would make this a little easier on us?
But yeah, downloading Streamlabs OBS or OBS Studio, which would be the one I'm gonna recommend, because it works a lot of the same ways. There's just a few more things that are different with Streamlabs OBS, but from what I've seen, it uses less resources, which is important for some people's systems. So I recommend that one, even though I'm brand new to it. Just download that. Takes like 5 minutes. Fire up the software, connect it to your Twitch account, and you're done. Then you just have to hit the go live button after you fill out the stream info and set up the sources, but that's all very, very easy to do. Takes like 5 minutes maybe to learn. And they even offer a quick startup guide. And then you can learn more of the detailed stuff as you go, which is what I'm going to end up doing probably. Like every time I run into a problem and I'm like, how do I do that? I'm just going to Google it and find out. I'm going to just learn this software. Because it's working better for me today. I mean, it is. Streamlabs works fine, don't get me wrong. I like Streamlabs. It has a lot of niceties. It holds your hands a good bit. It has a lot of extensions and stuff that you can put into it. Like, it's great software. But I find that Studios is just more functional.
It's just working better.
The radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't
Now, maybe that's because I've set something up horribly wrong in Streamlabs, but I don't think I have. But Streamlabs itself is fine and all, and it has the extensions and holds your hands. It does, but yeah. Like, seriously, I recommend it. Just connect it straight to your Twitch account and just rock with it. And one small piece of advice, always raid. Never just end stream. Always, always raid someone. You never know when the favor gets returned, what it could do. And not even that, it's more fun for the viewers. Because I've actually been raided into streams that I would never have otherwise seen. And been like, dude, this is fucking awesome. Like, I found this one guy I watch on Twitch all the time. Lonnie Ho. He's an artist. A tattoo artist. A sculpturist. Like, he does all sorts of artistic, crazy, cool shit. And I would never have known about him because I don't watch those kinds of streams on here normally. I'm usually watching, like, gaming streams or just chatting streams or whatever. So, like, it was really cool to get raided into his stream and found out that, like, whoa, this is awesome. Like, it's fantastic. It's just really it's the best way to handle it. It is. And I know there's some streamers that feel that it's not, or they just don't like raiding or for whatever reason. Because I know some streamers that have their raids turned off for various reasons. But honestly, always worth.
Oh, great. Archstreets. You must have knocked something out of alignment. You've seen worse, Guardian. Push through.
Yeah, that's often how it happens to me too. I'll just wake up and they'll be in somebody's stream because I got raided around. I hate it when I wake up and I am not in somebody else's stream because then I know that that person just ended their stream. And I mean, I get technical issues happens once in a while, but like, I can't tell you how many people Darken and 13 have filled my followers list with just raids and just good vibes, just hanging out. Like, even if you have no viewers, raiding someone causes your channel to auto-host them, which could bring them viewers later. It also helps support their channel by putting them up there in the algorithm, because the more people that host a channel, even if there's no viewers, it gets recommended more and more to more people. Which then causes viewers. So it's, even if you're never going to stream, hosting people is always a good thing.
As a fellow inorganic life form, I just want to note that Rasputin has a much better setup than I do. He has a secret bunker with space weapons. I live in your backpack.
I love how he says backpack, but we don't have a fucking backpack. Like, on us at all. I don't think any skin has a backpack.
Shank's been modified to crack his system. Let's take it out. Pretty big for a shank. Would I be more useful with a larger chassis?
Yes. In any case, Guardian, that was impressive work. The skies will remain free of weapons for the time being.
If our ghost had, like, mounted weapons or an orbital cannon, it'd be over. Oops, someone got kicked out, it looks like. Well, looks like Mr. Editor dipped. I wonder if it was his internet or what. He's not messaging in chat. So I'm leaning towards it was probably his internet. We'll give him a little bit. Now, you see, some people lately have been saying the auto host feature doesn't work for some reason. Like it's supposed to and it just doesn't, or Twitch disabled it or something. But my auto host has been working just fine. Like, I don't know if I'm just special or what, but mine works fine. I occasionally pop onto my channel and I'll see it auto-hosting someone. So, like, I don't know. Oh, I really appreciate that. Oh, there's another thing to be aware of with the auto host, however. If it does have its drawbacks, because Twitch had a problem with this at one point. Actually, I think one of the big streamers, like Ninja or something, left his auto host running when he switched to Mixer or something, and somebody that ended up being hosted on his channel decided to screw with his channel and stream porn and got themselves and his channel banned because he was hosting it. So it does have its drawbacks, so do be aware of setting up auto host. Like, I set it up on people I know aren't going to do some risky stuff, but like some people you got to be real careful with. Now, I mean, when he finally came back because Mixer died, because they way overspent on getting streamers to switch, instead of just letting it happen naturally, they wanted to have it happen, like, immediately. It's a pain. I'm messaging Mr. Editor here to see where he went. You're welcome, MMX. Go get some sleep. You deserve it. You're a heckin' bean. You're always welcome here. Take care, MMX. Alright, we'll just give it a few here and see if I can get a hold of Mr. Editor. But if he's having internet issues, he might not be able to contact me back. So we'll see what happens there. But I guess in the meantime, we'll quickly go to the helm and decrypt some engrams. This is terribly sad, but apparently there's world news that just popped up here on my phone. It says, gas station pumps run dry in parts of UK as government blames panic buying amid shortage of delivery truck drivers. Now let's smash up some of these here because we're not going to use them. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And that. And that. Oh, look, that too. Oh, look, that too. And then we'll get rid of these. Those look shiny. They are very shiny. Those aren't terrible looking, but they're not great. Now we'll go to the tower real quick. Decrypt whatever primes we've got. Good luck. Enjoy Neos. Hope it goes well. Oh, I appreciate lurks. They're always welcome.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Let's get you back out there.
Ooh, this is a good scout rifle too. Pretty sure I already have that, but it's a good scout rifle. Oof, that could be good. Could be nasty.
What do you need?
I just wish that he had different mods down here. I still don't have any of the bounties really. Oh, that's right, I can turn one in, at least. Oh, I have a lot of bounties I can turn in.
That can't be true.
I won't forget everyone we lost. I won't.
Yeah, I think Mr. Editor's probably just having issues with internet because I'm not getting any responses, so that means he's probably busy dealing with something internet-wise, so
Let's go see if the Drifter actually has something for us, or if it's lying again.
How you living?
I feel like everybody should offer mods, and they should be different mods. Give you a better chance of getting better mods. Well, it is what it is. Alright, though. Since we're not hearing from Editor, I'm gonna finish eating here. Or at least take a couple more bites. Yeah, just a couple bites. I think that's going to do it for Destiny for the day. Because it's a fun game, but it's more fun when there's more people to play with. And right now, there doesn't appear to be anybody to play with. So, I think that's going to be this game. But I'm not looking to close stream yet. I still feel like we can do some more stuff. So let me get out of here. And then I'll turn off the Streamception tool. Okay. Now, I don't have any scenes set up on this software, so I can't put up a BRB screen, so it's just going to be on a black screen for a little bit. Unfortunately. Because that's part of the new software I haven't figured out yet. Is transferring over a theme. So what I'm going to do is try and figure out a game to play. Let's see here. All right. Shoot. I'm not really feeling Red Dead right now. Probably stream for another 2 hours, give or take, maybe 3. So I mean, I guess Red Dead could work. Because we didn't really do much on there to appreciate that it was working. So, you know what? That's what we're going to do. I'm not super feeling it, but maybe that'll change once I start playing it a bit. Sometimes that's how that is. So we'll start the game up here. And I'll swap over the sources. I think this one might still be set for Red Dead Redemption, actually. It's not. Just waiting for the Rockstar Games launcher to kick in so I can actually swap the visual. But until that kicks in, there's not really anything for me to swap the visual to. Alright, looks like Red Dead's finally loaded, so I can click this. And it should. There we go. And there we go.
So we'll just play some Red Dead for a little bit. See how we feel. Right now that's set up. Let's go over to stream info. That's another thing that I really like about the new software is that I can do it directly on the software if I want. I don't have to do all this nonsense on my phone, but I don't feel like doing it right now on the computer, so I'm doing it on my phone. We'll of course be leading the posse, just in case anybody wants to join. Oh, shit. Oh, I feel like there's a burp stuck in there and just won't come out. I hate that feeling. Drink more water, that's the solution. Because it's carbonated water and the carbonation might loosen the burp. That's the trick. Pro tip. Well, them must be players over there. Fear not, enemy players. Though we are enemy players and not friendly players, I won't fuck with you today. I generally try not to start the fights. I finish the fights, but I try not to start them. Alright, it said we have unopened shit at the post office. Let's go see what that's about.
Hello there and welcome. Good day to you.
Oh, there's 2 tarot cards here. How about that? Two collectibles, one stop. There's a joke in there somewhere.
Very disappointing what happened before, wasn't it?
That was quite a top hat that gentleman was wearing. The question is, do we do outlaw shit or no outlaw shit?
See, the roads are getting tougher.
We could even swap to the story mode and do some outlaw stuff. But I want to ride around in the online a little bit and appreciate that the stream now functions for it. Because beforehand it was not doing well. Quite the opposite, in fact. It was doing quite poorly before. But yeah, it's working so much better, chat. It's ridiculous. And the game looks so good. No more spoopy rendering. It's great. Alright, but if we're going to run around here, we should do something at least. Here, what we're going to do is we're going to head... We'll head to Harriet here. And what we're going to do out by Harriet is we're going to check and see that we have... Well, that was a stupid question. I have plenty of this. Damn, look at him go. Finally, we put one down. Goodness. There we go.
I hear tell of your good deeds, but you do not fool me.
Let's see the fruits of your labor.
Quite mundane, but I will take it. Not a bad find.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know.
You have a few of those,
Charming but commonplace.
Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. Quite mundane, but I will take it. Not a bad find.
Done.
But the whole set is worth your while. Very well. I pay more for the whole set, you know.
Charming but commonplace.
Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out. Quite mundane, but I will take it.
Alright, but it's worth selling these as a set, you know. Charming but commonplace.
Another. All right.
Just figured I may as well sell all that shit that's been in my inventory forever. Wonder if that got me anything good from her. Probably not. Yeah, no, not really. But I didn't really care for it. Like, I want to get it to 10 because I want that lantern. But that's really the only thing in the entire collector tree I give a damn about. That's it. That's all of it. Like, period. Like, if that weren't in the collector tree and I could just buy it, I would never touch the collectors because I just have zero interest in them. It's super annoying. Having to constantly go find the collectibles every fucking where. Pain in the ass. Like, one of these days, I'll sit down and I'll just grind it so that I have the lantern. And then I'm never looking at the collector lady again. I'll probably still pick them up if I find them in the world, and if I, you know, happen by her, maybe I'll sell them then. But, like...
Cold. Someone has been behaving themselves from what I hear. Please, take a look. If only these were in all guns. Note, the impact will kill small creatures, so use your ammunition carefully. Was there anything else, or... Until next time.
Ooh, player bounty. That could be fun. Is it ever going to register that we accepted it? That's the question. Always takes a while, but... Oh, fuck. That's right, come at me, Panther. You know you want to. Come on. I ain't having it. I ain't having none of it. Ain't having none of your shit. Ain't having you scaring my horse, knocking me over, none of that shit. Not having it. Not even an ounce of it.
Note I sent you? We're well stocked for the time being.
Right. Alright, I am still not really feeling Red Dead. I was hoping that it would change and that it would pick up and that it would be great. But I'm just not feeling it. So, I'm not even going to switch the story mode. I think ultimately we're just going to have to raid out, and that's just going to be it for the day.
Because I'm really just not feeling continuing. Unfortunately, I want to very badly. But when it's just not there, it's just not there. Here, we're gonna raid an art stream. Normally I'd raid my buddy Terran, but the art stream just is about to start, so I think it'll be the best chance of you guys having something to watch for a while. Let me go double check the name of that stream. Because they're also on my follow list. Okay. Raid. Alright. And we're going to use an old but a goodie raid message. So if you want to use the raid message, that's it right there. Alright, we're going to raid in 3, 2, 1. Thank you all for coming out to spread the love.